Hello, welcome to another episode of Enshrouded, where we always start with the pause screen because I am not good at transitioning between the two screens and getting everything aligned. Tonight's Freeform Friday, where we're just going to do what we feel like. Mostly, it's going to be exploration, I think, tonight, and I might build a hall of accomplishments, which will probably be somewhere. I just haven't decided where. And I really need to build another house of some sort, and I don't know where I'm going to do that. So we'll figure it out. But that's all to come. And welcome again. Here we go. Getting used to the controls just in case. Let's see. I think I need some of this just to make it. Oh, no, I don't. I do not. But I do need this tea. Make at least 2 of those. And I made 1 over what I need. Okay, what else can I make? What else will I need on my travels tonight? Okay. Creamy mushroom spatzel. Let's see what that is. 20 stamina, melee damage. All right. 50 minutes. It's not actually not bad. What am I doing here? 50 minutes. And pumpkin is what I usually do. 50 minutes. But this gives me range damage, so I'm going to keep that. The tomato fish. I need the striped tail, which I don't have. Oh, that's a good thing to do, because if we're exploring, we're going to try to fish some exploration areas. So we're going to throw that in there. Add to the food, because I always do. I top off everything if I can. I do need that beef stew. Awesome. Where'd she go? Let me try to find her. Maybe she couldn't have walked fast, right? She's not that nimble. She's got to be somewhere around here, right? Let's see. Is she in here? Nope. Nope. Did she come in here? Is she going to sleep? No. Wake up real quick. I need you. I need you. Okay, let's okay, what am I missing? Frizzy goat milk. That's okay. Most of this is going into this this area. Oh, I had 9. That's all right. Now I have 23. That's good. I'm good with that. And I do need potions. What else do I have that I really don't need? I mean, I'm absolutely just totally not using certain things. My fireballs, though. Where did I put those? There they are. Fireball 4s. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll throw those in there. Throw those in there. I got the chain lightning too, but I really don't like the chain lightning as much. It's a really close level spell, so it's not really great. Hey, welcome. I am just deciding this very beginning area. I need antiseptic is what I need. And I know I am... It's not what I needed. It's over here, maybe? No, well, the antiseptic is here. Maybe I can make more. I need more antiseptic anyway. Let's see. Obviously not in here. That. Let's see. Now, I thought antiseptic was in there. Was it in here? Yeah, I guess so. There we go. All right. So more than likely my aloe maybe is lacking. I don't know. All right. So that's for later, but I need the Huntress real quick so I can make these cleaned bandages. And we will be on our way. I've been looking at, haven't clicked on yet, but I've looked at different people's videos, and let's see, what do I want to do? How many do I need? 30, but I can't. I only have 27. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna make all 27. We'll deal with it. And I can't make these because of twigs. Ugh, really? Anyway, I've been looking at other people's thumbnails, and I was definitely not expecting some of the building thumbnail or the titles to some of the building videos to denote any useful information, right? They always want you to click in on the video, but the light block is a block that a lot of people like to use for illumination, and basically it looks like it's actually much more or much brighter as well. So all right, so that'll do, and then the black powder will come in here. So we might utilize those in some builds and see what happens. Really, I thought, okay, that's fine. All right. I don't know if we want to go out at night or not, but there is definitely a mood in the air. Let's see. There is actually a starvation mode on this, by the way. I was like, yeah, I'm not turning that on. I forget to eat just to save my life, much less to survive. I'm not gonna use starvation. All right, let's see. First place to go. We were gonna go pretty much. I ventured everywhere over here. Except for the shroud over here. Maybe we go to this home and we do a little bit more exploration coming over here. And we'll see what happens. All right, which direction do I want to go? The oasis. I was trying to find this oasis forever, and I can't find this oasis. I have no idea where it is. It's not in the shroud, I can guarantee that. I forgot. You have to highlight it, then click it. So it's like 92 meters over this way. Worst case scenario is I encounter some scavengers. 28 meters. Oh, cool. We got some of our first targets. And I didn't hit any of them. Let's see if I can get at least a group of them. Nope. Really? How fun is this? I thought that would take them out, but it didn't. And there's one more. God, I love the arrows in this game so much. It's so easy to use the arrows, and there are skills that I should be picking up because I use arrows like all the time. I'm really not. So the oasis is right here, but they like don't. I don't see it. It's changed a little bit over here. So I'm guessing the oasis is up here, maybe? It says search this area, essentially, so it's to my right. So it's got to be this way. So let's... Oh, there's a nasty guy over there. Let's fight him. I need the experience anyway. Ah, I missed him. And I need to change weapons. There we go. Ah, crap. I am not fighting. Let's see. Well, he got me. We got each other, maybe? Oh, I didn't realize I killed him. Oh, I forgot. I need to loot him first. And then finish him off. Alright, so he's not an issue anymore. God, I love my aura. I really do. Alright, let's see. So the oasis is somewhere over to my right. It says to my right, but I mean, what's over here? It's over searching this area. Let's go to the Eternal Frost Arrow to get rid of that guy. So I can only assume they want me to go through the bog. Maybe search here. Maybe dig around. I don't know what they want me to check out. I mean, it says search this area, but what area do they want me to search? Maybe it's over here? Nope, I'm going too far away from it now. I don't think this is the area. I can harvest, but it says it's to the right, so it's gotta be here. And it's gotta be down there doing something. It's this, and I don't think it's up there. At least it doesn't seem to be. Let's see what's over here. Is Deadly Shroud, mostly. Know where I want to be. No idea. The one aspect about this game, it does make you search, but it's not exactly... Let's see what these are. Oh, these are brittle flakes. I don't need these. What do they want me to look for? Let me get out of the shroud real quick. And I will look at my journal. Go to Oasis. Hallowed Home, Black Mire. There's a Black Mire? Real? Oh, crafting recipes. We saw the quest. The quest is on there. All right, let's take a look. It's the Oasis. Go to journal. There we go. There's a travel, wasn't okay. So I'm looking for a chest. It says it's easy. Okay, I'm looking at for any clues where it might be. I don't know. Showing map. Yeah, we're definitely here. And it's definitely behind me. But where is it? It's a buried chest, but I just don't see where they would bury it. All right, so if I were to come up on the road, maybe to my right. Let me map it real quick. Yep, search this area, so I just don't see where the oasis. You would think it would be up here, right? Near here. But it definitely is not around here. It wouldn't be down that far. And I don't think it would be on the actual. I don't think it would be on the top of this. It could be. Let's see what I can do. Dig up a nice tunnel. And then I'll see if I can't climb up. And see if I can just mine my way to the top. I mean, I'm almost there. Come on. Hop through. Wow. Can't be that far up. I should be up at the top already. Yeah, there we go. Let's see how far I made it up. All right, so I should be able to jump over to there. Maybe? And I was hoping... Yeah, there's nothing up here. Nothing. And it says the location's below, so it's definitely below me. Alright, so... Yeah. Wow, that almost sucked. Alright, so... You would think it'd be right around here. It says it's easy. I am going to definitely say no to that. You would think it'd be like under here or something. I don't know where it is. It's definitely not in that area. So where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it now. I just now noticed this little area here. My perception check was far too small. There we go. Nice. Another fearsome club. Not probably anywhere near what I needed, though. As far as level, it's probably like level 27 club, maybe. Epic, though. 31, that's not bad. No, that's not bad. All right, so one quest cleaned up. Let's see. We want to go to the left. Let's go this way. It doesn't matter whether you're on rough terrain or this terrain. It's all the same type of terrain, technically. What am I looking at? I'm looking at something I can mine. There's that. Custom. Oh, a weapons thing. Maybe I take a quick route over here, maybe? So I can grab the weapons repair area. That'll be nice. All right, am I even close? I'm kind of going to it. Let's see where. Oh, wait, hold on. Fishing bait. Gotta grab those scarabs. All right. Let's see if we can take out these scorpions from here. I gotta lead these guys. Are they coming up the side? Are you shitting me? That's a great... That would be awesome if they were. That would be freaking awesome if they could scale the side. I'm using my light, my focus gem to do extra damage per shot. And I'm using my ice arrows. Really? There we go. One down. Two down. I think that was about it. Let's jump down here. I tried to loot it as I passed it by, but yeah, not gonna... I don't think I'll get this one. Nope. Hold on. Nice. They allowed me to loot it, so that was nice. All right, so I'm guessing that's the entrance to the shroud. Good, because I can get to that elixir well if I really work hard. But I think the scorpions are over here. So we're definitely gonna Batman it. And see if I can't use a... Not the flare, although I'll be able to see it at night. And I'm surprised the gem of focused light is not activating. That's annoying. Wow. He moved. I'm getting these for the poison sacks, because poison is always good to have. And parkouring for the sake of practicing parkour is always nice. And I think the weapons repair... Ooh, I had an itch. There we go. We'll keep it going. Nice. I think there's one more down there. We'll deal with it. I don't like fighting these things down here, because scorpions are pretty nasty now that they updated them. Not bad, though. So how was everybody's Friday? Hopefully you had it off. That would be nice, right? Hopefully. I had it off myself, so that was nice. I did no shopping today, as tradition would dictate. I mean, seriously, how many people go out on the colloquial colloquially known Black Friday and actually shop at brick and mortar stores. I don't know many people, honestly. At least nobody that has. I wasn't out today. Myself. I was like, yeah, I'm not going out. Why? There's no real deals. There wasn't anything really to that I thought I needed to get. Where is that scorpion? I thought I heard it. It's clickety clacketing. But where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's grab it. If I can hit it. Oh, nice move, dude. I am very much happy about that. And where is this? I guess it's in this building that I'm in. All right, well, let's find out. Nope. I thought I could get in there. Nope. So it's on the lower level. The level you don't want to be on. In for the scorpions. I guess I could have picked the lock. That looks like the shroud down there. I think. No, there's some kind of... I think this shroud is there, but it looks like you can climb down. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's make sure we do maximum damage. He didn't make it in time. All right. Oh, wait. Before I have to deal with a slew of people, let's do that. I hear a banshee. There. I'd rather stand my ground with that banshee than run around and try to come on, give me this. Come on. Really? Maybe I need to there we go. I wanted the shroud particles, and I wanted them bad. All right, so far so good. I mean, it's not like it's difficult in here. But why would you want to go in here, like, at all? We got some essence. I'm listening at the same time, so if you don't hear me, I'm listening for stuff like that. Crap. I was doing the wrong arrows. I forgot you get a jump attack now, which is awesome, by the way. I'll take it, but I don't know if I really need this essence. Ah, crap, I can't fight him in here effectively. Let's bring him out here. Close quarters that he was riding up on the side. Did I kill him? Or is he... I guess I did kill him. Alright, I guess I was effective. I just didn't realize it? Okay, so nothing really in there. There's this little area in here, but it doesn't look like it goes to anything. So this is just a little reprieve that you can get a little bit of stuff. Okay. I don't remember it, but sure. All right. That was a little awkward to get out of there, but it let me, so I'm okay with that. All right. So there are little things like that around. You just got to be careful when you jump into the unknown that you can actually get out. Because if you can't get out, it would kind of suck. The cave is over here. Oh, let's I don't think I need to get more of these potions. Really do. I need more of those potions. I usually go down into the shroud with a lot more time than 27. That's all right. And this is not a bad area for sulfur and iron. At least it's seemingly not. Let's not fall down the center shaft in an uncontrolled way into the shroud, so you're turned around and have no idea where you are. Let's see, there should be some ambush here. Yeah. As long as it's not the red-eyed one, I'll be happy. Because the red-eyed one just does damage to you. It's not cool. Man, this spiral just goes down forever. Alright. So that took about a minute. And then we have road right away. Okay. Down into the deep shroud. They want you to go down. Jeez. I'm going down thousands of meters. Yeah, this was a good day. I was sick. It was awesome. I can't believe I missed this thing. There we go. That's heartbreaking right there. It's like, how many times are you gonna miss? Okay. Let's see if we do that. We map it out real quick. If we go left, we can probably, as a matter of fact, I should mark this spot as an exit. Now it's kind of marked. All right. I don't need to mark the inside if I don't need to. So let's see where we're going to go here. These shrouds in these, the northern lands in here, they get really, really iffy. All right, let's see. So it's a straight jump across. And crap. I gotta get this guy, and then I can get this guy. Crap. Let's run up here. Crap. I need to get a good spot. Good. He's trapped. So where's this? No, he's not trapped. Awesome. Oh, there it is. Wow. I need to really think about how to invite this guy over. All right, so that guy is the primary concern, because his are pretty powerful. And this guy might try to shield himself, but he's not moving, so I'll take it. He's gonna shield himself but I can do damage over his shield by just allowing the gem of focused light to keep recharging, and I'll be happy with that. All right. So I think this is the one where you have to actually either find a good way of doing it, or you have to get into the actual well, and I think the only way is to blow your dig. I was gonna say something else, using explosive arrows. Make sure nobody from above. I hear something. There you are. Let's see if I can get one shot here. There we go. All right. So I got her. She's like a cannon, and I'll tell. I hear them. Oh, there they are. There they are. And they're just gonna sit here. Oh, one of them is one of those really bad guys. All right. Let's grab some more time. And then we will probably book out of here. Wow, this one's so dangerous. It is really dangerous. And I think this one is just, it's hell. Let's just say it that way. And let's throw a flare arrow. There we go. That's one way to get down, I suppose. Not sure I really want to go down that way. Well, I guess I am going down that way. Now, I don't have to. Alright, cool. I saved myself from a lot of pain. Alright, let's grab these guys, because I can't believe I didn't. Man, I am just not willing to go down here. I'll probably die is what's gonna happen. I got 27 minutes, but how far do you think this is? Obsidian arrow. I'm hitting something that's doing a lot of damage to it. Oh, look at this. From the four corners. How many of these things are there? I'm an experience. They only give me 5, but man, I just don't want to go down. Why don't I want to go down? I have no idea. Worst case scenario, I just lose a lot of stuff. But I really don't want to. I got some nice Gem of Corruptions. Level 27. I am not sure This one's a harder one. There's a lot of parkour in it, and I've died already. But I have a lot to lose right now. So we're not going to do it right now. We're going to go back. Oh, I actually get shroud gelatin. Well, I might as well grab this guy. While I'm here... Is he coming? All right, I'll take it. He was in here for a reason, right? I'm looting twigs. No, I'm not. I really want a different way down. Let's explore this just for a minute. Just a minute or two. I know the other guys have gone away, so... Let's see if I can flare arrow something in there. Definitely don't see anything. There was a guy down there. Okay. Oh, there he is. I gotta get him. Alright. If I get him, this guy should be fairly easily. He is a swordsman. What is that? Oh, that's another thing. Okay. Did they not know about the ramp, or? This guy does. I'll take him out. Is this guy afraid to come up the ramp, or what's going on? What is going on with this guy? If it's one guy, I can take him. Well, you know what? I'll just kill him slowly, I guess. All right. It's sad, but I'll take the win. That's easy, I guess. And I get legendary runes from that guy. Okay. I'll take it. I do like that the game rewards you for being able to think about stuff. Ah, crap. I mean, once you gotta rush these guys before they can start their little cycle of pain and death. And this is interesting. But nothing other than that, right? That's pretty much it. We come out here. We go up to the top, I bet. Yeah, pretty much. So, nothing really. Nothing extravagant. And there's just a lot of pain with this. It's definitely a timed out type of thing, but I mean, I guess I could. Why not? All right, so we got to be careful on this. Wow. We definitely don't want to deal with too much. I don't see anything. It looks like I'm gonna have to glide down, maybe? There we go. That's what it feels like, right? And then maybe go this way. I hear him. Really? I hate when the light is not good. I knew I was gonna get hit by him. Not cool. Alright, let's see. Looks like I'm going the right way. Nope, it is not going the right way. Maybe if I go this way? Oh, of course. Get the obsidian arrow again. The explosive arrow. And I gotta hurry a little bit, you know what I mean? Looks like I'm gonna go this way. This is where I died before. Let's kill these things. Which way is the way to go? We'll go this way, I suppose. This looks like the way to go. There's not really a good direction here. But we'll... I see it. I don't like it, but I see it. Oh, shit. Let's go this way. Mostly because I can. I'm trying to be very... Ah, crap. That was a trapdoor. That sucked. Let's, I gotta know I'm on the right path, too, which... I guess I am. Yeah, I knew I was gonna do that. Would help if I don't kill everything I need. And I think I took out the ladder I need, so I'm pretty much dead. I don't know where I'm gonna go now. Holy crap, man. Let's get this significant. I'll take it. Wow, that was frightening. Am I supposed to go down or up? If I'm supposed to go up, I am screwed because the ladder that I'm supposed to go up with is not there anymore. Well, let's go this way. Since we've killed most of the things, I'm hoping there's more ways than one to get up. All right. And I'm guessing this is not the way. I mean, maybe. There's something here. I guess I did get up. Oh, wait. Darn it. Wow, that guy hurt. Alright, so I found another way up, but I was supposed to go this way. I might actually make it out of here eventually. I'm hoping that's all I need to do. And I saw him at the last second. I'm like, crap. All right. Let's take care of that guy. And I could either go down or up, it looks like. All right, so this is a nightmare. They push you, which kind of sucks. All right, so that was good. Let's go this way, I suppose. Man, there's no easy way to this place. Let's hit him with a... I don't really want to throw explosive arrows. Let's see if I have a better arrow. Oh, I don't... I guess I don't need a better arrow. So we walk across here. Hit him. Oh, I could have sworn there was something here. This is a nightmare, man. Oh my god. Go down even more. Did I just do full circle? Is that what happened? Or is this actually going down further than I've been? No, I've been down here before. Where in the heck am I, and where do I have to go? I've definitely been down here. So did I just do full... Oh, I see. I came all the way down. All right. So where is this route? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see the route. I've been walking around the route. I think I see the route. Maybe? You're gonna make me jump up here? And then parkour? Do I see the route or not? I do not see the route. Where is the route, man? I see a lot of red. Man, I don't have much time. I need to clear the route. Is the route up top, maybe? Is it over there? Maybe? I took a leap of faith here. Or is this the entrance? Maybe I try to climb out? Because I have no idea. Yeah, I guess this is where I came in. How do you get out? I don't see a E. Maybe? There is no way out from here. Oh, I see it. Maybe? I get out? Holy crap, I got out. Are you kidding? Alright, that was wicked. I didn't find the root, though, so what the hell? Defeated everything in there, but I didn't find the root. Hey, I am. And because I didn't find the root, I am totally bored with this game now. Alright. Not the game itself, but the, well, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. I'll take it. There is a, weapons sharpening platform over here somewhere. If I remember right. There it is. And it's like everything was totally not cool. Alright, so I did not see the root at all, so I'm probably gonna replay the the video and see if I just didn't see it. I thought I saw it there for a second, but I went down to the bottom, I went across, and there was like no visible root. I know it's there. It wouldn't put it here if... I just can't believe I got out of that. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll do something else. It's Freeform Friday, so we'll do something. Yeah, that one's just weird. I gotta figure it out. There's got a way to be a way of mapping it that I got a little mental picture in my mind, but for the most part, and I didn't get all that much experience from like the tens of creatures that I got. I get more from mining. All right, let's see where I'm going. All right, so I know there's something here. I know there's an out there. Maybe we go straight. There's something around here to my right. But it's over here. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We'll just do the terrain crossing here. Nope, I am totally not where I should be. I'm glad I look at the map every once in a while. Otherwise, I'd be, like, in pain. Alright. So, where am I? It's to my left. I have to watch for those flying creatures, because they're gonna... Is it to my left now? Yeah. I'm thinking it's like a flame sanctum or something like that. No, two at the top. Is it over here, maybe? They got a big, wide spot here. It's like a huge search area. I don't see anything over there. Structure-wise or anything like... Oh, wait, maybe. How deep is this? Okay. So I was hoping. Yeah, there's something over here. Oh, look at that. We'll take out the big baddie. I didn't want to do it with that, but sure. Gosh darn it. Really? It's something. Alright, let's, looks like it's just bug infested down there. I was hoping my aura would kill them more than anything, but... Alright. Oh, crap. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, look at this. This is like the worst possible area for you. I'm probably gonna have to go underneath, but until I kill all these things... Of course it got me. It lobbed at me. Oh my gosh. Unnecessary damage is what that is. Oh, I thought I killed it. Didn't even kill it. Alright, how many minutes do I have left? Alright, so it's definitely down there. It's not Deadly Shroud or anything like that. Alright, let's go in here. That's a dead end sign. So I chose unwisely. What is down here? And I get back up. That's the... Whoa, hold on. Oh, I see it. Alright, so yeah, I can get back up. Traveler, I think. That's what it feels like. Yeah, this feels like a shroud lair. I missed my shot. Ah, man. This club does so much stamina damage, it's awesome. Wow. Ah, crap, I didn't take care of this. There we go. Had to take a potion. I bounced him up onto the cliff's edge. My aura finished him off, and I didn't do that. So, I don't need another one of those guys. And there's something over here. Not a flare arrow. There we go. Anything but a flare arrow. Deadly Shroud. And it doesn't look like anything I really want to do in there. Let's do a flare. Nah, nothing of import. I have 18 minutes. Oh, crap. Nah, not the flare arrow. Did I knock him back? Yeah, I guess I did. That's wicked. Knocked him back pretty far, too. I rang his bell. Alright, I gotta... There we go. Let's grab these. just because. And I just got to remember how I came in here, because this is a maze. A maze, I tell you. Alright, so we definitely want to go this way, and then this way to get out. And this way, I think no, it wasn't up. It was this way. Yeah. And then from here is over here. That's right. Wow, this place is a friggin' maze, man. What is in here? Nothing. So this is a shroud lair, right? Yeah, that's a shroud lair. I was like, that's a shroud lair. That's a wicked shroud lair, but a shroud lair nonetheless. Alright, so it's an easy one to get to. And then I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to the exit. So I can go this way. I should see a path to my left soon. Am I past it? No, it's coming up. There it is. There's the path. I don't like shroud lairs that much, but that one's easy to get to. It's not too tough. It's got a lot to it, but I don't think I've found the gem forge in this area, though. So it's kind of pointless. Alright. I think I'll make it. I just have to traverse this cave passage. No, I always do that. I try to use the walls as my guides, and I just run into the wall, and I stop, and I'm like, oh, it's not gonna bounce me off of it and turn me. There we go. That is a nightmare. With scorpions outside, nonetheless. I poisoned the scorpion. The scorpions are much tougher now, by the way. Now, let's get up here. So I have a shot at him. There he is. And then we can home in. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Now he's coming up from somewhere I can't find. Really? Did he get me? No, he didn't poison me. Alright, so where am I going from here? I'm up here. I need to highlight this oasis so it goes away. Or do I set another one? No, I don't want to do that. There we go. And then I want to remove the ping. Nope. I don't want to do that. Clear waypoint set. Nope. It does not. Oh, it just beacons for a little bit. Okay, that's fine. All right, so I'm betting the gem. Oh, there's where I found the gem forge already. So this one, this shroud lair is for this gem forge. And no, I have not found that one yet. Golly, and this elixir well is going to be the bane of my existence. I think that's the only elixir well that I haven't finished on the map, other than this one, which I just found not too long ago. All right, let's go back and let's unload our. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, but it'll be one of those frustrating things for a while, and then I'll be like, mother, it's something so simple that I should have just, it should have been intuitive, right? Of course it should have. Let's see. Wow, 180. That's not bad. You figure 100 to swap the gem in and out. But really where Archaic Essence comes in, I found, is when you're upgrading gems. And honestly, none of that one I will not go to upgrade gems because honestly, I don't need it. Well, I know I have a little bit of this somewhere, but what I don't want to do is don't want to just willy-nilly put stuff. Let's see. I will keep the scarabs on me because the scarabs are actually good for fishing. And thus, I need a new backpack. All right. Everything else is shroud, but these gems. Let's see. See, I keep all the gems. Like this level 13, I could go to a higher level one and upgrade it, but you need a lot of Archaic Essence, which is fine. But a lot of them are redundant too. Like the Gem of Hopeful Embers, yeah, it replenishes 31.2 seconds with 2 minutes and 54 minutes, 2 minutes 54 seconds remaining, which sounds great. But once you run out of enemies, you better be 2 minutes away from your exit point. Yeah, the Gem of Hopeful Embers is the most insidious. It's, I think, a cursed item in the game. One hands down, it's a cursed item. Absolutely. I totally believe that. But I keep them nonetheless. What else do I need? Oh, poison and sand. Gee, I'll put poison and sand in here, I guess. That's really rubble. Why do I need rubble? I have no idea. Shroud sand, I think I make by the tens of thousands. I don't really need more of it, but sure. I got 8 poison in here. And yeah, rubble, I just can get rid of. I can get rubble anywhere. It is a diamond. Diamond doesn't. I don't know why I like to keep the shroud stuff in its own little box, but that's what I like. So it's been more tradition than anything. And of course here, let's see what I can get rid of. That's not shroud stuff. I guess that Cyclops technically is not shroud stuff. Let's see. Oh, these gems are not shroud stuff. So either is that ring. Let's see. These can go. All right, so I can put that in there. Good with that. That's fine. And now I just have to find a box, which I have, that just stores stuff. So I'll just put these gems in there. So I have more gems of Hopeful Embers. Let's see, Gem of Agility. I like these because they have the additional cutting weapon damage. At level 16, they're okay. But oh, that's actually pretty cool. The Ring of Flame is pretty cool. You get an extra minute. However, you're really playing with fire when you're doing that. So this is the fearsome club that I'm building toward, which is level 40, and this is level 31. So I'll just put this somewhere else. Nope, that's a building area. I'm trying to keep things organized. There we go. Put that there. I think I have musical instruments I could display as well. Maybe we do that. I don't know. I'm not sure how I need that up. I'm surprised I couldn't. Oh, there. These shroud particles are really hard to farm. You gotta really go out of your way to kill like everything in the shroud. All right, we'll carry those because that's the bait for that. Let's see. And I'm using so much cleaned bandages. How's my antiseptic doing? Oh, there we go. Oh, we got 30 already. Boom. Good. I think I can do this. And wound ointment. I need silver dust. Awesome. I don't think I have any silver dust. I guess I do. Man, silver is such a hard commodity to come by. It is definitely one of those chores that you have to do, because there's one area that you can get all the silver you want. You just have to fight a few shroud beasts. All right. Let's grab some. Oh. Let's see what she has to craft. That's the one I'm using right now. I think. Oh, hold on. Now I'm curious. Yeah, I got the ghost glider. Okay. That's good. I need my level 41, but I'm just not there yet. I was like, wait a minute. And I was not done with her. I do need these trampolines just to play with on the property, because it's awesome. All right, so we have some musical instrument stands. We got the bow rack. We got the wall tapestry, Pike Mead statue. That's the hollowed halls. Fossils. I need to do the fossil showcases just to get them out of my freaking chests. I thought I could have sworn there were oh, wait. Maybe they're with the bard. Let's see. Nope. They are not with the bard. Oh, instrument holders. They're there. Silver and more silver. You are killing me, man. Freaking silver out the yang. Why would I do that? Let's see if it's raining in the Great White North. Not what I was looking for, but I might as well fill it up. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And I definitely need to fix my weapons before I go anywhere. Because I always forget that. Always. Let's see. So there's where I usually... This is what I've mapped out a little bit of this red shroud stuff. There's something over here. And I'm thinking I have to go through the shroud to get to it. And there's that elixir well that's just taunting me, saying, you can't find the root. I will kill it. I will. Let's see. Go up here, I suppose. That's the frost line. This goes up toward Polaris. That's the elixir well. There's something over here. There's Deadly Shroud over here, too. I call it Deadly Shroud, but it's a river of... I think it's actual Shroud. I can't recall. But let's go that way. I'm geared up for the Great White North anyway. All right. So, yeah, I put that altar there because I battled very hard to get to this point, and I really didn't want to. I have one altar slot that I can utilize. And you know what? I'm going to try a technique that worked wonders the last time I was here. But it didn't work. Alright, so if there's something in that cave. Alright, so I need a little bit higher. I'd be surprised if I hit anything. Let's do it this way. As I have eternal... where's my eternal fireball? Oh, it's down here, really? Let's see how far this thing will go. Wow, that went a little bit farther than I anticipated with that angle. I'm hitting a encampment. Now I'm hoping to coax out some scavengers. There's one. I got him. He's the flame guy. He might actually make it up. But if I can do this with him down there, I don't have to deal with him and I can just deal with the normal scavengers. This guy hurts. When he hits, he's not playing around. And then, of course, I can see him better now. Where are you? Oh, and that guy. Oh no. I was too comfortable. There he is. Really? I missed him twice. I hate that so much. There we go. There we go. Am I not getting through the tree? All right. Now with that, I can take everybody else out. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I should see him, right? Luke, there he is. That was hard to see in the shroud there. Alright, so there should be a couple more guys here. There might be more than a couple, now that it's nighttime. I hear them. I really gotta stop using my poison arrows. No? I'm like searching for them. Let's go back to the old technique. Now these are tigers. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to run. This is my strategy for everything. There we go. I hate that. I know I hit that button. There we go. I knew it. Wow, that was kind of lucky. I'll take the luck, though. Golly. I took damage that I shouldn't have. But, you know what? Here we go. Where is this guy? There sometimes is a group of them. If I can get one more fireball off, maybe? Switch weapons. Oh, does he got any glue? Goo? What was that? Take it. What I don't want is those guys to come in here. Let's see if I, Hey, he tried. Kudos to him. Oh, I thought I got it. Holy crap, man. How do you get 2 in a row? Then I got that whole group out there, which I'm not going to take. I'm going to wait. I'm going to be stealthy. Because there's no real room to fight around here. So... And I don't think I have anything that would really... Oh, there was a lot more than that. We're running. Didn't look like there was that many. Let's run. And I missed my jump. Let's hit him. And I'm just throwing arrows down the line. All right. I'm moving around. My purpose is to dodge them by attacking the one farthest from me. I knew it. You son of a gun. That was almost insta-death. This is why I don't like doing the group. I can do them, but they're at level, and they're a lot harder than it seems. That's alright. We got them. We came out on top. Barely. What I need to do is create an altar past this, because they don't give me a lot of experience points. I do want the flammable goo is really good, so you can make it back at your alchemy bench, but why not? Alright. I'm gonna pick up these stones. Just in case. Can build an altar. Like past this point. And I don't know where I would. Maybe up over here somewhere. Definitely want to go down that path. Not yet. Gotta figure out how to get out of there first. Go in through a road and then out. And I gotta get up there. I gotta get up to the spine. I hear something. I hear the flutter of wings. Fast bug-like wings. There we go. Oh, bugs. More fishing stuff, just in case I come up on a fishing hole. I wonder if they put fishing holes in, or water in the shroud itself. I'll never turn down those things. All right, these things are really dangerous. It's not even, no joke. I really wanted to do maximum damage, but I couldn't. You got more stone, though. Because I need 5 anyway. Alright, where's the other one? Did he go into the cave? Let's see. I guess they're susceptible to magic. That was so much easier than my arrows. Just in case. I'm gonna throw one right in there. I need that. Make sure. Yeah, just the. That's right. There's some guys over here that you can take out because they will not come down if they don't feel you're a threat. That chain lightning won't get to them. I forgot about the staff and the movement forward. All right, so we got the animal threats out of the way. These guys have magical damage protection or what? And I want obsidian. Let's see if he can get to me. Nope. Okay. Wow. Wow. I have the high ground. I should be winning this fight. There we go. So much for that. I thought the high ground would win me the fight, but obviously no. I don't mind that from the devs, though, to be fair. Alright, so... There's a big guy that has the flame stuff. That's a pain in the butt. So... Nice. He didn't move. Okay. Maybe the game's taken mercy on me, so... No, this game doesn't do that. Let's be really fair with that. Alright, so there's a way you can do this. You can actually put an altar here, and they'll never spawn again. But it's kind of restricting on you, because obviously you won't be able to get the experience points every time you pass by. So the route is like right there, huh? Huh. And I have no idea what I'd be jumping into, so I'm not going to do that. That would be bad. I'll take it. I need to make more of those anyway. They're very useful for the flame damage stuff. The persistent. Ah, I missed it. I do want to really think about putting an altar on this side. I need to get up to there, so you know what? Let's make one, because I am sick of walking all the way over to this area. All right. So now, I bet you we need string, which I can only do one of, and I need 3, I think. Yeah. Wood logs and string. Well, I can definitely do it. I mean, it's not like I don't have the tools. I don't really want to do it on my property, but let's see if this is off my property. Yeah, technically it's off my property. Let's see if it actually will register and come back. All right, let's see. I need more plant fiber. Yeah, there we go. Going back to the rustic days. Now I should be able to do 3 there, and I should have enough. Perfect. And now I can repair my gear, which is the whole point of this. I love how I put it in the middle of the road. I guess I could. It doesn't need to be. Really? Alright, so what I can do is I don't need this. And I'll take that. I really don't need these. I'll keep these just because I think I need it. And of course I should be putting my weapons back where they belong. Alright, so there should be a road to the right. I'm thinking that I can get up. I need to get up there. Maybe that's not the way to get up there. Well, I've already done this balefire, but there's no way up over here. There is a cave I didn't notice before. Is more slippery now. Wow, that gem actually worked out really well. All right, it's mostly ice. Let us light the way. It looks like something you should mine. Whoa. That was harsh. And what am I getting? Rubble out of this? Awesome. Really? Am I too low? Can't just be rubble, right? Could it? All right. Am I not? It looked like you could get through. Should have been through by now. Let's see how far the rabbit hole goes, I suppose. It doesn't look like I'm digging any. Needs a building area? Weird. Am I on the edge of the map, maybe? Like, it's like, yeah, you just, this is where you get rubble, dude. Maybe? I don't know. I don't need the rubble, but it looks like this is intentional. You know what I mean? But I don't think it is. I don't think there is anything to it. Okay. Well, we're not going to waste any more time. Yeah, ice is much more dangerous than it was before. It was a little bit easier. That's a sprint on the ice now. Before they actually let you sprint, which I get it. You shouldn't let people sprint on ice. I agree with that. Or at least with the shoes that we have, I suppose. All right, so if I were to go this way, I'm going to get to Polaris Falls. But there should be, maybe there's an offshoot to the right that I didn't see before. Let's take a look. Let us take a look. And it's pretty much a sheer cliff's face, am I right? Unless there's a tunnel there. There's yak. There's some mountain goats. Some amber. Yeah, nothing to my right. Let's see. I know I'm coming up on some mountain lion thingies. And these guys are pretty darn tough. And I just realized, and chat, you didn't remind me, because I fail to eat every frickin' time. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can get one over here. And there we go. I don't have to deal with two at a time. That's good for me. Where are you coming from? And I was gonna try to parry it, but I was like, I thought better of it. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's... Let me see if there's something I missed over here. Maybe. All right, so... Nope. I missed the alley. Down the alley. Gotta be somebody down here. I know there's a guy right there. That's a hard shot. Nice. Might actually be able to get him. That wasn't a direct shot. There we go. Nice. You gotta watch this minefield in front of me. Oh, there he is. Did I get him? I did not. Is there a flame guy too? What I try to do is I try to coax him down this path of death and destruction. Yeah, he is down there. Let's see. How much mana do I have? Because if you can get him to come down here, he'll run into like explosions and... Ooh, I got him. Got his attention. Let's I didn't realize that this guy would miss every one of the areas. We'll do that. And I'll take him as he's rectayeing. All right. He has to get close as a flamethrower guy, so I don't mind doing that. See what I mean? They missed all this. I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it. Luckily, it missed me, but what the heck, man? Can grab scrap metal, definitely. So is there a way to go this way? I mean, maybe? Let's see. Nope. Just for that. I don't mind just that, but it doesn't really help me all that much. And I really need to get there. But as you saw, we couldn't get up there. So there's got to be a in there. There's got to be an in there, right? All right, let's I think there's a tunnel on the other side. Let's look to do it. All right, so okay, so we're gonna have to do the Batman because there's a lot of creatures here, and I'd rather. Wow, he actually could get to me. Oh, he's right there. That's why. Yeah, I can't get to him. Let's see if I can. It always rains when I'm here. Like, it never fails. The rain always comes. All right. I didn't want to go that far. There we go. It's a great dropping. I mean, they're great, but they just don't do as much damage as one would want them to do. There we go. That many tigers or mountain lions or whatever you want to call them, not good to have around. I can get him in the head. I will. And he's just out of my reach. They kind of switched places, and I'm happy about that. All right, I'm hitting them, which is okay. And the mountain lions are just everywhere. Oh, look at that. There we go. You might say coward. I say hit point efficiency monitor. That's how I look at this. Okay. There's another guy somewhere. He is over there somewhere. Maybe that'll coax him out. And I remember there's another guy, but that's all right. Let's show you another technique. If you're not familiar with this, you just go over here, let him follow, and then just pepper him as he's trying to figure out how to get over here. He can see me, I think. I mean, I am pretty invisible up on that roof. And I have one more guy I need to deal. There we go. He saw me. Do my jumps. There we go. Try to hit him in the head as much as possible. Nice. I'll start looting. And as you'll see, I don't think my wet goes down even though there's an open flame. There's only certain areas. There's a cave in there, down there, I should say. And I don't know where that other guy is. Let's see. I do like the fact that I can do that kind of stuff. Not what I wanted. Rid of the books if I need to. And I don't think I can get the cats from here. Maybe. Nice. Now they're just going to be underneath there until they, come on, man. They're like right there. Maybe if I go up on this wall, I can... As long as I don't... Look at that. I totally missed that one. That one's just like, stop peppering me with arrows. Okay. I missed his head. That's what happens when you go for a headshot. High percentage shot. There we go. One down. Two down. And I think there's a tunnel that way. If I remember right. Think. All this to go a certain way. Oh, look at that. Pack is full. I don't know what I'm going to collect. Oh. I needed to collect that like a long time ago. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I am in the barber's area. Hopefully there's nothing to kill me up here. I'm looking for anything that's out of the ordinary. I was hoping there would be something behind that, but nope. It doesn't look like it. Alright, so these three buildings are a no joy. Or I've covered them completely. Really? You're sitting there right underneath, huh? I am going to murder you. Like I said, Batman is very effective. Guess I can call it sniper as well, but... Let's see, there's one more guy that usually patrols that I can get to. I don't want to hit that. I'll make a nice, lovely explosion. But, let's go over there. And of course, I don't have anything in my room in my backpack because reasons. Don't need that. Don't need that. I technically don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Okay. I tried to jump, but yeah, that failed miserably. Let's see, what's in here? What can I loot in here? Nope. Every once in a while, there's a secret passage that goes up. Every once in a while. Of course it's a bathroom. Why would it be anything else? Okay. That was an easier path to where I needed to go for... But it doesn't... I think this is where you can see the new area, by the way. I think for those of you who have joined my stream before, I say this every frickin' time. But I think that area is the water basin area. I can make it there by gliding. However... Oh, snow. Gotta love snow. It slows everybody down. Even me. Ah! I didn't block. Crap. I didn't realize there was 2 other cats down here. Of course not. There we go. I know I could do that. I just needed to. I forgot they were in the tunnel. That's where they were. Where are they now? Can they jump up here? Nope. Let's see. Nope. That's not going to work. They move too much. They came through the tunnel, but if I can keep them from coming through the tunnel, it would be better for me. All right. There we go. I thought I was almost stuck. All right, so I should be able to jump here, then jump here. Oh, okay. Man, that thing's tearing through. Wow. Wow. How'd he get me with that one? That was not cool. I was to the side of him. That hitbox was way too big. Alright. So, I know where that goes, but I don't need to go there. That goes up to, basically, the Cyclops cave. So, I was hoping there was a way to get to the 2A cave. I think I got all the... Gotta love the ice. Alright, let's see. Was it only their cave? Oh, of course it was. You know what? I need twigs. Let's see how many twigs these guys have. Because I need a lot. I need more arrows. And I could go plant them. But why? If I can just mine them and go ahead and come back. So I gotta find a good path to get up the spine of the mountain where the balefires are going to be. I know where they're gonna be. I just haven't found the path up to them yet. Oh, and be careful when you do this kind of mining. Not that you can't get out by fast traveling, but you can get stuck. I mean, let's face it, I'm mining twigs. It's a lot of twigs. These animals have gathered a ton of twigs. It's one of the easiest ways to get twigs without having to actually farm the bushes. But it's still a chore. And you still gotta be careful. There we go. All the way through here. So I can go make more steel arrows, so I can go dip them in poison. I also need to make more obsidian arrows as well. Wow, so many. I want to make sure I can get up to the top of these before I start digging down again. Am I getting granite? Yeah, good. At least I'm getting a useful building material on overswings. And it's funny that the cave, it sounds like a cave. Wow, I almost ran out of my stamina. See how if you mine everything, you're going to be stuck down here. So you have to be kind of vigilant on how you mine. And it's okay if I get stuck. You can just fast travel. Agreed. However, if you wanted to continue adventuring, yeah, it kind of sucks. All right. So I think it's Cyber Monday, by the way. Just a shout out if you're looking for any kind of DDR5 memory or DDR4 memory for the gaming computers enthusiasts amongst us. Might even be able to find a good GPU for a halfway decent amount. The GPUs have been coming down in price anyway, so I'm not as bearish on them, but they everything else, like the memory, is going to be very hard to get. Computers are going to be going up in price. Even your work computer is going to go up in price. Is this saying I can actually get out here? Did they actually make a way out? I think they did. They did. Which means carte blanche on the oh, that's what I want. That's what I'm gonna do. You have to do a quick alt to switch your. There we go. I can get out. I'm just taking it all. All right. Because I need to make a ton of arrows. And right now, usually I carry 1,000 steel poison-tipped arrows and 1,000 obsidian arrows. Because, yeah. A far cry from the 48 that a medieval archer usually carried. Yeah. Wow. Let's see how much estimated, because it's going to be a different yield every time you do this. Or, you know, you miss one or two. Wow. There we go. I wonder if you can just mine these completely and the devs actually wouldn't trap you, which, again, thank you devs for not being like, oh, now you're trapped. That would suck. All right. Okay. Might as well get some snow while I'm here. Backpack's full. Get rid of that. There we go. Snow is for the milkshakes. Very, very, very useful. And it doesn't melt when you put it in your chest, so... I don't know what the Enshrouded world did to their water, but... Sure. I'll take it. Oh, the ice is there. You know what? I should take some ice as well. Let's get rid of the marble. I know where there's marble, what you call it? Marble, quarries. That's what you would call it. One thing you have to worry about with ice now is there might actually be water under the ice. I don't know, but it is a possibility now, right? Before there wasn't. That actually looks like a drop-off, doesn't it? Yeah. That does look like a drop-off. Interesting. We definitely don't want to do that. You would think there would be something underneath the snow, like ice, but it slopes down. That's never good. That's funny. I'm starting to slide. All right. We could do this all from the say that there's a certain point where you just it's uncontrolled. And you can always this is safe mining right now of ice and snow. So I might as well do this and have a little bit stored up back at the old homestead. And of course it's gonna rain again. Why wouldn't it? Let's see how much snow I have after this. I love the weather effects. They improved the weather effects as well in this version, which was really awesome. They didn't have to. Let me know if I'm lagging a little bit. Let me know if I'm lagging. Let me check the old resources and end some of the tasks that are probably driving my slowdown. There we go. I'm not lagging on the game, but it looks like YouTube was like, yeah, we're gonna lag you a little bit. Either YouTube or it was my Intel usage report, which I always love, by the way. Absolutely insane that Intel is allowed to just report willy-nilly the state of your computer and what's running, and I tried to uninstall a couple things, but I think it's worse. All right, let's how much snow do I have? I have 649. Let me grab a little bit more since it's easy to do. And there's so much of it around here. And I'm safe to do so. And see how much ice I've actually done. I like how your pickaxe is taking durability damage for snow. Like, really, guys? There we go. How is my my stream calmed down, hopefully? I'm looking at everything now. One of the times that I was playing, I was so into it that I was like, all right, time to you know, I was playing it, and obviously it was just like, by the way, you're not streaming anymore. Did I get turned around? Yeah, I did. Should be. I thought there. Oh, it's over here. There we go. There's, I guess, ice underneath the snow. And there's a way to get up over here. Not that I need to. Because honestly, I could just fast travel back. Let me fast travel back. Backpack real quick. So lots of snow. How much ice do I have? 23 ice. Man, ice is at a premium. See, there's a thing to my, what is it, right? To my right would be over here. I'd actually get a weapon out. But I think the Jester's Hat is pretty far. Let me do this. Just because I can. All right. And I should always go back. I hear the big guy. But I don't think I'm... Really? I thought I had metal. Let's see. I only had two. That's only 200. That sucked. That wasn't as good as I thought it would. Fire a wisp summon. As a matter of fact, I'll throw that in there for right now. And maybe get rid of these, because I don't need those right now. Tin bars. I didn't really need any tin bars. That's a bathroom. See, the Jester's Hat is over there, which is... I don't think... think it's gonna be worth my while. At least the dawn's coming up. Let's see. All right, so we'll take the chance. Yeah, that's from the overhang. There's no way. It's probably, I mean, it's definitely not reachable from here. Unless I'm jumping into the shroud. Let's go this way. Oh, that was the boathouse. Oh, wait. I forgot to collect all the loot from these guys. Oh, crap. Really? Come on. There we go. Look at that. Big attack, and you didn't do anything with it. There we go. I'll take it. Did I not get, like, all of the, people? Close that. And then I'm back to the normal route. But I didn't see anything to get me to the mountains on the left. Definitely not here. You got fabric there. There we go. I really need to... It's like right there. It's like the question mark is... Locations above, of course. Let's see. So right here. So how do you get up there? There's no way. I don't think you climb it. I don't think you can. So how do you get up here? Maybe from this direction? I don't know. There we go. I saw movement and I was like, ah, great, another fight. So locations above. You got this respawn right here. Is there something near this respawn? Is there a way up that I'm not seeing? There's no path I'm seeing. Getting rained on. Is there a cave? Yeah, I went... Didn't I look in that cave and it was like nothing? I thought it didn't have anything. You know what? We'll take another look. Just because. Didn't want to do that. Yeah, this is the cave I dug a hole in. No joy. There was like nothing there. I mean, I thought it looked like you could do something. Oh, by the way, if you wanted to, you can highlight the item, and you can use the repair kit on it. So you can do give it some durability, but not a lot. Let's see how much durability. It's a quarter. That's not bad. Yeah, almost enough. They're useful for sure. But I just don't. I just don't see a path through. Is that the path that I did? Yeah, that's the path I dug. So that goes to a dead end. No joy there. That kind of sucked. You would hope that you could dig a tunnel out, but obviously not. Where am I? I'm looking for the bridge and the road. There we go. Got the respawn point. So you'd think there'd be something around here that begs your attention. Definitely something. I would look for something on the right as well. Oh, look at this. I didn't realize it was that close. So I must have came up from that area down there. Is there something of interest over here? Anything worth climbing? Or do I need to climb? Is that even a thing? I bet you I can only go so far. And then, good luck, you know? Nope. 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 Let's see. Give you a good place to get amber. Well, let's see. Where can we go from here? Looks like just death. Nope. Nope. All right, so there's no way to climb that. Is there a way over there? Nope. Just nothing. Is that something over there? No, I already been there. I thought I could fly, but obviously I didn't hit the button in time. That's all right. I really don't want to use this, but I'll use it. All right, so nothing on the right here. So if I'm looking for something over here, I might have to traverse this side. Maybe. And that's what it looks like, right? All right, let's go back to the home base so I can. I'm working on too much full backpack, so I have all this really cool stuff, and I can't pick up more really cool stuff. So let's go back. Let's see if I can turn anything into coin as well. All right, let's see. That I won't. Sandstorm Blades. Level 39 is not bad. Got a lot of cutting. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep that for sure. And then what else do we got? We got the Fire Wisp summon, which is really good actually. I should say it's not bad. Wonder if I can actually make that. Ice Bolt 2. Okay, it's alright. I'll put them in something I got. Let's put them in the here. We don't need all that. I think I can put some more flare arrows. I definitely have more explosive ones. Let's see. I got pill bugs for there. I guess I got to put some right here. I got grasshoppers too, which is cool. I can throw the pumpkin in here. Throw that. Just kind of make sure I'm topping everything off. I usually carry a full stack. Not that I need to though. That's the other part that I forget, right? I don't need to carry all this stuff. Not at all. Definitely top off the Fireball 4s. Let's see, what else do I got? Yeah, I got some nice weapons. I just gotta build them. I didn't get any gems this time. I got a lot of ice though. So everything else should be going into the storage chests that actually pull when you need it. Let's see how much. Wow. I didn't realize how much I could fit in this one chest. I'm just hitting the lottery at this point. All right, so that should. All right, so I got furniture. Yeah. That's always fun. Let's see. Definitely go over here. How many coins do I have? 616. I might actually be able to get one more level of one of my hammers. So I definitely want to do that. It's a high level hammer, so definitely want to attempt it. And then I can just put these here. No, that one can go somewhere. It's furniture, so I can put it somewhere. And I should definitely put my fishing rod back since I have no bait. Thought I had some Fire Wisp scrolls somewhere. Yeah, I wasted space and now I have no idea where they are. Oh, wait, hold on. I can take these up. Nice. I didn't realize I had those. Good to know. These are the things that I totally forget about because I put them in randomly. Oh, yeah. It's completely random. Fire was summoned. Good. What else? We got the minstrel hat, which would think would look good on her. The exceptional ring of health is nice, but I'm not really a fighter. I'm kind of a mixed bag. Multi-class. We'll say it that way. Herbs. Yeah, that's actually not half bad. I should carry it with me so I don't have to look for it again. Technically, I should be taking these too. Like they're everywhere, by the way. Bet you saw 3 or 4 of them. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not as many as I thought. All right, definitely. Oh, wait, what is this? Their flame scroll. I need to stack these things, you know? This is crazy. I have 3 of those scrolls and I didn't even know it. That I used for a while. But it's a 8th level item. It's the Misfortune Mace. I used that for a while. I was into two-handed weapons for a little bit, but they're so slow. I was like, yeah, I can't do it. Let's see. Any scrolls? Ice protection would actually be really useful. I should think about actually putting this somewhere where I can actually find it. And I haven't found the gem of the lycanthrope. I heard it's I saw it on one of the stream notes, and I'm like, is that real? And it was like, click here to find out. And I'm like, yeah, no. I want to find it on my own. I don't want to find it by someone telling me. Lore is one thing. Being guided, that kind of defeats the purpose. Not really. I shouldn't say it that way. Some people like to do that and gather the items. Like I probably could look up the one elixir well, be told exactly how to get navigated. But then would it be fun to actually almost die every time you're going in? No, that's what you want. You want to almost die. That's the thrill of it. There we go. Wow, I got a lot of these scrolls. I wonder if I can actually make them. I'll go to the alchemist after this, but technically I'm gonna take everything out that I don't need to have in here. Let's see. Any more scrolls? That's the important part. Are these the same thing? No. They're music, and I don't need these. Water pouches are not necessary anymore. This is how organized I am, guys. This is how pathetically organized I am. Got some nice gems in here. Level 25, level 28. The only reason I don't use the gem of cold composure is the minus 30 movement speed. I just am too nimble, or I play the character too nimbly, and I couldn't outrun stuff if I actually used that type of ring. It would be detrimental. Still shouldn't be in one of these boxes, but I really got to make a warehouse before I start really coming by and just reorganizing everything. There's 3 different levels here, 25, 15, and 20. Jeez. And I don't need this. Let's put that somewhere else. And see, there we go. That's 4. Nice. This is what I mean by I just threw stuff everywhere. It was really just absolutely pathetic. But I was just trying to play. Excuse me. Let me take a sip of soda. What's this? I gotta, hold on. Non-sponsored spot. I drink a 0-calorie soda, but it's flavored. 0 calories, 0 sugar. It's called Zevia. It's flavored with a stevia plant. It's really good. But don't drink it if you're drinking or eating cane sugar at the moment, because you will not like the flavor profile it leaves. Wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be bad, but it wouldn't be good. All right. I'm just looking for scrolls, and now I have like a ton of different stuff that I didn't really want. Oh, clean bin. Nice. I will take that. What's this? I have Reba. I'll put that somewhere else. It's one of the in-between potions, so... I got the Wisps of Light, which are awesome, by the way. Look at all these scrolls I have. I will never carry those. No. They are not good. They I am talking about is the Shroud of Meteor Shower. It does amazing damage at higher levels. This is a level 2 one. However, the ones that I've seen will give you like minus 5 minutes in the shroud. So I think the higher the level, the higher the damage, and that's where you get the penalty, the shroud penalty. I have to look again, honestly, because if they change that dynamic, I'm going to be very interested in using them. Let's see, just looking for scrolls. I'm sick of fighting alone. Scrolls are where it's at. And since I put them on my shortcut bar, I can do a real quick one. Look at that, I have 7 of those. Jeez. 8. I haven't used any of them. I just put them in here and didn't even stack them. The heck, man? What's going on with that? Alright. We should try to experiment with arches. I think I figured a way of doing an arch in building. Or a rounded area. I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know if it'll work. But it's a theory. It's a working theory. And I think it would be worth trying. Oh, I saw a scroll and I... Look at that. Fire Wisp summons. I'd rather see a lot of, I gotta put those somewhere else. I got a lot of different stuff here that's really taking up the nice chests. All right. That's where all my material are. Okay. Let's put these here for now. What's this? Oh, the Shroud Meter. Why would I bring that up here? That's all right. All right. So I just realized I brought up the heads, and I'm like, they can actually be used in the transport boxes because you can make stuff with them. So let's put these heads back in here. Everything else is going to go into my adventuring area. There we go. So we got 11 level 15s, got a couple level 20s, and 3 level 25s. That's not bad. I'll throw that in there. The extra of that. I can't use I can use the prayer flame scrolls, however. I hate when I do something and I lost where they put it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Just should have populated a slot. Where are they? Oh, they're there. So I have 9 of them. They last 30 minutes, so it's not like they're lightweight stuff. But I don't know, maybe if I take 4 of them with me. I just got to figure a way of putting them on the fast bar. But they do last 30 minutes, so I could cast it right before I go into battle. These you definitely want to cast as you're going into battle, but it's got to be like within a minute of. You have to be able to basically start the combat because they only last a minute, so that's fun. That's timing, but they're useful, so there is that. All right, I need the Huntress. Let's see if she's over here on our new luxury abode. She's usually in the living room with the blacksmith. They have easily the best house. Nope. She has a nice bathroom too. I'm jealous. My house doesn't even have close to all these luxuries. Gotta love the fountain though. And I probably should put something across, but there is the shroud, which is kind of still active. It's just not populated with anything because it's wholly in my property, so there's nothing in here anymore. Like even the chest, I don't think. Oh, it does have something. I'll take it, but I'm probably just gonna kill it. That was when I had like 5 minutes worth of shroud time. That was one of the first shrouds to try to get used to. Let's see how much this will give me. 9. That's all right. It's 9 I didn't have. Oh, I need the hammer too before I see the Huntress. So let's do that. Let's see. The hammer should be in here. There we go. And I'm adding inventory. I'm not taking anything away. I'm like a pack rat with my backpack. It's like, hey, gather as much as you can. Well, here's my 2 slots I have left in my backpack. Thank you so much. All right, where is she? Let's see. Is she on the map? Yeah, she's behind me. They're behind me somewhere. Did they go out the back door? There's the blacksmith. Is she upstairs or something? Let's look. She's to my left. Or to my right, I should say. Is she over here? Nope. So she's got to be somewhere in the house, right? They move pretty fast. Oh, she's asleep? Yeah, that's not happening. You don't get your afternoon nap. Sorry. I think I needed 2 of those. Yeah, I carried 10. That's the stack. All right, so I have 202 twigs. I have 8 steel arrows. I do need to plant some wolfsbane. Man, this is very. Yeah, let's just make as many of these as possible. There we go. There we go. I can only make 250 of them, which means I'm out of twigs. All right, so I need wolfsbane. I should have. Oh, cool. He's around. I need to upgrade. Let's see. We have enough? Yes. For Merciless. And let's unlock it. 1 more for Brutal. So this is up at 81.6 now. It's one-handed. Doesn't have a gem yet. It's a, I think blunt and shock. So we're gonna have to think about it. Which gem we put in. And I think what's gonna happen is this is going to take this one. Yeah, it's gonna have to. And it could probably take it now, actually. I have one more level to do, but honestly, that's probably a combination now. Then I'll put that away. All right, let's think about what gem we're gonna put in this hammer. I have plenty of gems, but I would want a high level gem that adds to the damage. Or let's see, these are 27s. I think there's 30s. Let's see. 23, 20, 35. This one bothers me because you can definitely do it from above, but you have to fly into the middle of people to use it. The Gem of Cold Composure. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do. And do I? Yeah, this is a hard. This has 4. Gore Striker has 4 different damage types, which is great. So did Dragon's Bane. How it does fire and ice, don't ask. But it's cool. It's still a formidable weapon, but this just, I mean, out the gate it does 81. So let me try it for a little bit, but I still need a decent gem though. A gem worthy. Let's see, that's level 27. Let's see. Let's see. Gem of Agility is level 16, level 25. Wouldn't work for a hammer. You can't aim a hammer. These are too low level. I didn't, there we go. Let's see. Again, Gem of Cold Composure, Battle Mania. All right, so Battle Mania just gives me a stamina regeneration, health regeneration, and mana. 3-second buff duration. I still don't know what that means. So for 10 it's a 10-second debuff duration. I guess to them. And then it gives me stamina regeneration, health regeneration, mana regeneration for 3 seconds. I don't understand on what condition that would occur. That's the only thing I don't know. Geez, I have 9 more scrolls of flame. I didn't even think to check these chests. All right, looking for the gem. Let's not get distracted. Level 23. Don't think I have any gems in here. Nope, no gems in there. That's just building materials. Let's see, level 21, level 15. Man, I don't really have a good one to put in here, do I? I mean, Cold Composure seems the right way to go, honestly. But I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I could swap between weapons, right? Let's see. They're all level 30. I guess I could do that. I'm like totally flailing on this. 25 base shroud damage, which is still nice. But it's not as nice as 65 armor plus 65 magical. And then you get 55 ice. You know what? I'm gonna put that in there. Alright, so I need my arcane essence. 5th level arcane essence. Here it is. And do I... Alright, we need Wolfsbane real quick, and we need shrubbery. Let's plant these real quick before we go and set this hammer up with a gem. Let's see, that's a berry bush seedling. I just need a bush. I don't have one? Really? I have all these seedlings? Do I have to make them? I know I have Wolfsbane. Come on now. That's indigo. Rubios. Indigo. Get a waste flower. Okay, weird. Oh, Wolfsbane. Let's make some more Wolfsbane seedlings. There we go. Just fill that up, and I should be able to get 26 of them. Okay. So that'll do for there. I still don't have the shrubberies, do I? Weird. I got some Wolfbane seedling there, so let's do that. Do that really quick, and I think I can do... This is just an easy way to get the twigs. Where's the bush? There should be a bush. There used to be a bush. Maybe they took it out? Maybe. That's nettle. Oh, here it is. Shrub. That's what I want. I got plenty of those. So we'll just throw that in there for sure. And that's going to take a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and plant these Wolfsbane. And I don't know if you're new to the channel. One of the audience members said, "Here's how you do it. You do it really fast, and just pick a straight line and run down it, and just keep hitting the button." And I was like, "Oh, well, that beats what I was trying to do." As you can see, I'm still a drunken sailor at this point. Yay. But all of them were down that fast. Bam. I love it. All right. So let's check my rested. Yeah, of course I need to eat because I forget always. Okay, I was going to map. Oh, there it is. It's not too far away. It's your first gem forge, but it's like the easiest to... I did not want to do that. Really? There we go. I want to do that in fast travel. That was chaotic. As you can see, not one of my best nights on this free form Friday. Let me know if anybody wants to see anything in particular. All right. So because I know the shroud, because it's a low level shroud, there's all reasons why I do the jump in from here, because this shroud is like not even 2 minutes across. There we go. Yeah, these are all level 5s. All I have to do is stand next to level 5s and they die quickly. I love the aura. It doesn't work as good on the higher levels, but let's be fair. The higher levels are, every little bit counts. We'll just say it that way. And that's the one we want to insert. There we go. Let's take a look at these stats. All right. So it does 81.6. And of course, the gem, blocking or aiming for a short term, grants plus 65 physical, and so I have to block. But it slows movement by 30%. Getting hit or attacked while buffered creates an ice explosion that deals 55 ice damage and slows the enemies, after which the buff gets removed. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it a little bit better. We'll try it out. We have the Gore Striker, so that'll be our saving grace, I guess. Let's see. I need to hit the road, and the road should be right about here. Let's hope I meet somebody out here. That'd be awesome. Oh, it's dawn. All right, so I want to make sure I'm not making any mistake. 81.2, 81.6, 74 point. All right, I think that's the way. I'll put this guy. I won't retire him. He's still level 35. He's still freaking nice. I'm one level away from this guy, though. All right, being one level away from being completely awesome. Just absolutely phenomenally awesome. And it's blunt damage, so that's interesting. I know I have a couple gems that do blunt damage. Let's see. We won't retire him. We'll put him in here. Definitely put this guy in here. Oh, as a matter of fact, the arrows will be going in one of these, because I will be trying to use them later for creating poison arrows, and if they're in that little area, it'll transfer automatically. Oh, I was there. Why didn't I put the essence away? There we go. I always forget to do stuff. Always. 57. I'm 590 away from what I need. All right. Okay. Now that I got a new weapon, I gotta test this thing out. So if I block with it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't notice a difference yet. Okay. Oh. I want to get with the alchemist real quick, because I want to see if we can make scrolls. I do need to make those. I need mint mushroom meat. Awesome. Freaking really? Let's see what this needs. Gleam root, which I haven't found yet. Awesome. Shroud vapor. No scrolls, though. That's interesting. Not wholly unexpected. Just interesting. level 23. I should have the highest level because I should be wearing some mage pants. I forget which one I went for. Might have been this one, which is mana regeneration and frost resistance. +2. Come on now. All right. There we go. A little bit of chaos there. All right, so I need to test this hammer out, and I need to get coin as well. There's a good weird place to go. Let's see. Usually the shroud somewhere, right? Let's see. Where do I want to go? I could probably test it out in Umber Hollow. I just can't believe I didn't get the Banished Scourge. Okay, that's weird. Let's go clean up a quest while we're at it. I should have got my pet's blessing, but that's okay. We don't have to. We won't have to. All right, so if we want to go there, we're gonna jump off this other side. We want to go this way. And just take a nice carpet ride. Is that cloud next to me? That's kind of cool. Nice. Low level cloud. Definitely don't want to go into that. Let's see. I think I want to go down here. Yeah. I think that's my entry path. Go down here and see if I can't turn that way. I'd probably go straight down, but why chance it? All right. We'll get our maximum amount of shroud time as we traverse into or submerge ourselves into the shroud. What's a good description? Immerse ourselves, maybe. This thing is so freaking dark, and I knew these guys were around. I'm going to use the Eternal Frost arrow for now, so I don't have to use my high-level arrows. But I do not like them sneaking up on me for no apparent reason. And as a matter of fact, I need the mint. So I might as well get it while the getting's good. There we go. I got 2 weapons, both really blunt damage that'll do some real damage. 81. That's not bad for a one-handed weapon. Yep, there he is. I knew somebody was there. Nope. Let's get a good, nice, yeah, the gem with the bow is not great. There we go. And I'll probably I hear them. I hear Footsteps. I think that's a stamina buff. Is it in here somewhere? Locations below, huh? Alright, so we'll have to spelunk into something. I hear the Banshee. I don't see the Banshee. Not that I can't take the Banshee. But I really don't want to be surprised by the Banshee. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Wow. It really, I don't need this because... There we go. Let's do that real quick. Okay, this hammer's already working out. There she is. I'm using my ice arrow, huh? Quest complete? Really? That was it? I just had to beat that? Really? I mean, have at thee, I guess. Let's come up here. Wow, there's a lot in there. I was trying to use the gem to see what happened. Didn't do too bad. Not what I was looking to do. Definitely want to keep them open. There's a lot down here. But we're definitely going to gather some coin if we can. Let's see what else is down here. And block. Yeah. Man, I really hate that archer. I'm going to take you out. And then I'm going to take out this thing, which is a generator. I tried to parry. Oh, I hit him with an explosive. That sucks. Really? Okay. Oh, and there's another generator. That's what's been going on. I'm down here. I'm gonna do some exploration. Weird. Oh, was that the only... I hate these things so much. We're just gonna take out several different areas. I gotta watch a deadly shroud as well. Okay. Oh, there's one more. So I'm guessing it's gonna be on the other side. Yeah, the shroud is the actual shroud stuff sounds wicked. I hate these things so much. Oh, there it is. And I might as well, since I'm here, right? Grab the essence. One never knows when you'll need the essence, so. There we go. All that to get stuff I don't need. But I do like the Ironheart Greatsword, even though it's lower level. It's something I don't have. Grab some more of these shroud particles, which is nice. All right. Well, that would have been harder at lower levels. So I'm kind of glad I didn't come here at lower levels. I never use these, so let's see how much time it restores. I think it's about 2 minutes. All right. So now all I need is the mushrooms. I might as well grab them while I'm here. These are tiny ones. There's better ones actually to grab, like that bigger one right there. I guess I don't have enough of this. When I was making, I can't remember what I was making, but I didn't have enough, so I might as well grab it. And I have 21 minutes to do this, and so we'll grab as many as we can. There's better places to do this, actually. Let me show you one. Let's get out of here, and I'll show you another one. That hammer is really impressive, though. I'm not disappointed with the choice. For sure. Yeah, this thing is so hard to navigate. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Gotta look to see if anything's gonna attack me from above. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's hard to see. It's very difficult to see in the shroud. All right, so the best place to actually get them is right here. So I usually jump from that tower over to the waiting mushrooms, I guess. They're not really mushrooms because they don't have the mushroom meat that you actually need. But they're not bad. Unfortunately, the Volhack are around here, and not like it's hard to kill them, but it's just a pain. There we go. The gliders are so much better when you can do a little bit farther of a glide, especially when your stamina is incredible. All right. There's a chicken. And once you get past here, this changed a little bit. They changed this. So this might not be a better place to do it. Wow, look at this. Well, I'm glad I looked up. Darn it. I was hoping I could get up there, but I don't think I can now. I used to be able to. Because there's red shroom creatures that are very aggressive around here. And if you can get up there, if you can get up to a pedestal, I did not need that. There we go. Let's see. I'm listening. Definitely listening. Let's see if I can get this one. Yeah, I can get it. There we go. What I really want to do is... Oh, there they are. Oh, no, that's a different creature. Man, this is just weird. Oh, look at this. Freaking everywhere. Man, I do not like this many things that fly. I guess I know where I'm farming the liquid if I need it. Oh, look at this. I'm just totally missing. Holy crap, man. All right, fine. Fine. I'll take her out. How many flying things are there? All right. I'm really close to the thing, too. This is where I got most of my tin as well, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that anymore. Okay. All right, well, things have changed in the world of Enshrouded. At least I can get my mint mushroom meat here. It's minty flavored. And that's what I was really looking for anyway, but I was hoping to grab a couple other things while I was here. And that wasn't worth it. Okay. Okay. Just looking for the big mushroom stalks. Let's see. Just grab as many as these as possible because it seems like these are as valuable as... I saw a generator over there, and I just didn't want to deal with it. It was a bug generator, but it was a generator nonetheless. Boy. Yeah, at least they did good with the... Oh, wait, I think I see some tin. Let's go take a look just to make sure it is, just so I can map it. I missed totally. There we go. And there's some acidic mycelium, which is always in demand, but I have a better place for that. And it's next to a generator where... Holy crap, there's another guy? Did he come over to because his friends are dying? He's pretty far away. But I don't need him to sneak up on me. Little sneaky guys. I thought I was too far away. I was going to be like, man... There we go. All right. So, yeah, this is definitely the place to still get the mint mushroom meat, so that's good to know. But it also looks like a good place to get the acidic mycelium as well. Let's see how big these are. No, they're just mycelium. They look acidic, but they're just mycelium. So not worth it. That would actually suck. All right. We got a little bit of area over here. I guess we got a little bit more. There's not the big ones, but there are. Yeah, I think this is tin right here. Oh, I did it to myself. They put him in one of the little outcroppings before, and it was really cool because you can just mine to your heart's content. There wasn't a lot there. Let's see how much is here though. Doesn't look like there's a lot here. Doesn't look like there's a lot here at all. Let's see how far I can go. I needed another good place for tin since they when they redeveloped or when they added the additions, some things oh, is it is it back to normal now? Thanks for letting me know. It should be back. At least what they're telling me is it's back. But I have no idea. Yeah, let me know if it's still doing it. It looks like on my end it's not, but who knows at this point. Yeah, I don't know if it's probably my computer because I'm not going to hound YouTube for something that could be on my end, like a back end process activating, just taking up bandwidth of something, which I do turn off every once in a while, which is a pain in the butt. So this is pretty big ore mine. Yeah, this isn't bad. But you can only, from what I remember and from what the game seems to imply, is tin only can be gotten in the shroud. Wow, this is a lot bigger than it was, so I'm very happy with that. Thank you, game. But I also have to check for flying creatures now. Make sure they're not doing anything. Cool. All right. There's also a Steam process in the background that interrupts every once in a while. Like it's the Steam web helper, and it's like 9 instances, and I'm like, oh, you could be going, you could be turned off, and I just literally turn it off. Yeah, this is a lot of tin. I was looking. I didn't think there was this much tin here, but I bet you I've accumulated like close to 200 maybe. If I could only find an iron ore deposit that's near that. Let's see what we got. Tin. Where's it going? I don't see it. Oh, here it is, 163. That's not bad. Yeah, this is a pretty big vein. And I'm getting mining experience, so that's always nice. Not a ton of it, but more than actually I get for killing things, which is that says a lot about mining. Like right now, I'm approaching 200 experience points. That's crazy amounts of experience points. And I gotta watch my time too. I can get out pretty fast, so I'm not too worried. But and how much mint mushroom meat did I get? 108 so far. All right, so this is definitely worth coming back for. Gotta beat a couple monsters, but it's not too bad. Wow. I'm seriously, this is a lot of freaking tin. Lots of tin. YouTube might not like my how much time have we spent on this game? 3.5 hours so far. YouTube might be like, come on, dude. 3.5? Seriously? Alright, I'll leave it alone. But I will mark it on the map. Let's see. Tin will do that. Well, maybe that one. Because that, I'm going to try to lead for silver. Let's do that one for tin. Alright. And we should, because I know I'm going to go through it like water. And there's just a ton around. It's in little areas. They weren't worth it. The onesies aren't worth it. Maybe. I really want the 3ers like these. I think on the other side of the route is another field of these. Look at these. Oh, that's the creatures in the air. Nice. This is a mid-level route, but I usually clear it just to give me some an island of reprieve from the shroud that I'm mining around. I do like the fact that you don't have to be right next to it now. You can be around it on its plate. So that was well done. And I might as well make sure that I have eaten. All right, and I think I enter on the other side. Yeah, there it is. And we'll just go down and destroy this real quick. So I have a base of operations. There we go. Where did I want to go? I think I could get it from here, actually. I killed something down there. Let's make it there. Yeah, there it is. I'm hitting something down there. Or it seems, anyway. Am I going too far? Is that it? It's so hard to aim with that gem active. There we go. And I can take out those. You know what? I might as well gather some coin, I guess. Let him come over and die once he gets in my radius. Did they change this one? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Wow, he got up to me. I was shocked and surprised. I wonder if I start with this weapon and parry. Nope. Wow. Let's see if I can get up there. I might as well. Wow. They're giving out legendary runes like they're candy. Ah, crap. Let's fight them up here. Oh, that was not a good timing. He got me on that downstroke. There we go. Wow. He's even tough now, and I'm like 3 times his level. It's crazy. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try out. Yeah, it depends on the weapon I have selected, whether I have that cloud next to me. Did I already take? Oh, I already took that one out, huh? Wow. I took a lot out. Wow. Just with the explosive arrows. Nice. Yeah, that wasn't bad. When I first did it, it sucked. But it actually, when I first did it, it wasn't too bad because I could use the explosive arrow to actually take the thing out. That's critter glands. I don't need critter glands. Really? Am I just missing it by that much? I see the shroud. Oh. Let's see if I can, that was easy. And make sure they can't come over here. Wow. Okay, so I gotta stop parrying. If I need to block a little bit more, I think. What is over here? They changed this whole thing. Yeah, here he comes. Alright, I was testing out the gem a little bit on this lower level guy, so I didn't have to worry about it, but... No, that's a blow-up thing. Oh, look at you. Really? Wow. I had to pause with my breath because I was just absolutely overwhelmed with its power. Let's see, I need that one. And then I see it. There we go. I see the line. The light of the gem is yeah, they changed this a little bit up. They changed this up. Oh, I'm just killing things with my proximity at this point. All right. Oh, there's a... Man, this thing has a lot of freaking generators. I didn't even see this one. All right. All this so I can mine on the other side of the well. But I thought I'd take a look. You know what I mean? There we go. Oh, that didn't work out. I'm glad it... Oh, there's a chest over here. Added gem of retaliation, so some of the damage went back on him. Or it might be in one of my skills, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay. I was coming over here for some reason. Oh, because there's a chest over here. And it's something I don't need, but it's still something I could use. Wow, it tried to get behind me. That's pretty cool. Cool. All right. So, dawn has now risen. So, that's good. All right, so where I want to go is back into the shroud. But you see all these high mushroom stalks. Wow. I am at a loss for words. I am at a loss for words. I cannot think tonight. I don't know why. I am just in total play mode for some reason. All right. Here is... I was hoping for more runes, not legendary runes. Let's see. All right, that one's down. There's one over there. I can't see him anymore, but there he is. There's one. Jeez, how many flying things are there? That's crazy. I'm just glad I have a lot of mana. Okay. Let's grab a few of these and be done with it. Oh crap. That thing is going to be a problem. Even at lower level, it's a problem. And let it jump. Oh, okay. They're a little bit lower level here, which is good. Don't get the second attack that you have to do to actually kill their body, but okay. We'll move on. All right. So this is another area. So once you take out the root, you can come out here again, and of course you can always go back to the root for your lifeline or time reimbursement, replenishment. Wow. Okay. There's slopes that you can't control your descent on. The mountains have a lot of them, and they are definitely a pain in the butt. Too bad you don't get experience points for chopping stuff down. That would be really cool. Mining gives you experience points, which is not weird to me. It's just, no, it's weird. I get it. Certain mining things, right? Things that I've shot down days ago. There we go. Trying to get up here pretty fast, and that failed miserably. I love the road that's here. And there's Deadly Shroud all over the place down here. Or Shroud? I don't know. You guys pick. You guys decide what that river of red is. I think it's a Shroud. Deadly Shroud is the floating stuff, I think. But oh, look at this. Just waiting there to try to kill me. Oh, that's the nasty thing. That thing will kill you in a heartbeat if you aren't on top of something like this. And then you can kill it. Because it can't reach you. But it'll come after you. And I'm using the obsidian arrows just because. Let's see what this guy does. Damn, he actually jumped up. All right. I'll take it. I'll take the win. Oh, and I didn't realize I still had my axe out. That's funny. Oh, I forgot. You gotta loot him first. Then you can take the rest of his body. But he's still there. He's still an artifact. Where is the red thing's essence? Is it over here too? No? Did I lose it? That would suck. There he is. I'm going to be dangerous here, but I'll do it. I don't need sand. I'll take the limestone. I could always use limestone. Is there another one over here? Because usually they come in pairs. Oh, and those things in the distance, they're shroud liquid. So if you want a lot of shroud liquid, yeah, that's for you right there. So there was a lot of stuff to kill here, but just nothing, no reward other than the things you've killed. Interesting. But more mint mushroom meat for me. I love that. I can't believe I need this much, honestly, but why not? If you spent the entire cycle just going down this slope and this path and just doing all of these, you could probably get a decent amount. Let him just die off as I'm just shielding myself from him. I used to need to collect a lot of critter glands, but right now I don't need as much. All right, let's see. So this hammer is a-okay. I still need more coins though. What I should do is wait tonight and try to kill more scavengers that are on the road. Is there any more big ones? None? Anything? Nope. Wow, you can't even see in the shroud from this position. Not good. That is not good. Let's go down this road and see if they built anything into it. It's definitely a road. Into something? Stairs? All right, where am I? I have never... Did they change this? Interesting. Oh, look at that. They're everywhere, I swear. They're like little... They're like cockroaches. I'm outside the shroud now, but that is crazy. All right, if I wanted to go get him, I could. But I want to explore a little bit because I don't remember this ever being here. So this changed a little bit. I know what that is, and that's the Volcra something. But I never... This road is new. So we're going to take a little bit of time to look at this. Abandoned village, okay. So there might be some wolves around, maybe. I never... If this was here in the first game, I did not know about it. I knew about this bridge in the abandoned village, but I didn't think there was a bridge that came out the other side. Because when I came up here, this was a swing across, and it was very... I think it was a jump to the E, because you can't just... Yeah, that would be a bad jump, I think. So you had to run and jump, essentially. But there's also one over here. Which was a lot easier to jump over. It's like they tried to isolate themselves. Okay, cool. I did not know about this little area here. Things you learn as I think they changed it since the last revision, but hey, I'm down with that. That's cool. I love a game that evolves, that changes just a little bit. And Got to remember, this is early access. Things will change, and I am okay with that. Too bad I didn't get many more coins, though. Let's see. A fell broadsword. Yeah, I can salvage that. A stone wrought one-handed sword. Pretty cool. Don't need it. An iron heart greatsword. I'm going to keep that just because. And that doesn't turn into coins. If only. I really don't need these. Gem of agility. That's pretty generic stuff. Another gem. So level 20 and a level 16. I don't need mycelium. You have 100. Ah, that's it. I got look at my legendary runes. It's freaking nuts. How many legendary runes I have. And I got level 18 essence. Interesting. I don't think I have level 18 essence anywhere. We can throw that in there, throw another one in there. More of that. Wow. Nice. The ammonia gland I don't have. There you go. That I needed. 211 should help a little bit. The Fowler helmet really don't need. And it doesn't really look cool on my computer, so I'm not gonna. It's not really a good design. It's not a good aesthetic for me, so I'm not gonna do it. I gotta throw that in there. What else can I throw in here? Oh, wait, Silver Storm. It's level 20. You know what? Yeah. I'm going to do it. I really want 600 coin quickly. I could do it to this one, but it's rare. The other one was epic. I understand that, but we don't need to hold on to that. The Shroud Core is actually halfway decent. I need the Shroud Nexuses more, but of course, what do they take? The alchemical base. Yes, you guessed it. Alchemical base. Because nothing says the one thing you can't make in this game. Like shrooms you can make. 100%. Shrooms are easy. But when it comes to any other or not the mushrooms, the shroud adhesive. I can get hundreds of shroud adhesives. That's no problem. But if you want anything else from the shroud, you can't really grow it. Which is not great. Not great at all. Really? I have no lime anyway? Man, this is going new. Everything else is going into a normal chest because I don't need to use it. Let's see. Do I have room? Yeah, I have room in here. We can throw that, all of that in there. Okay, cool. All right. Before I forget, because that is a tradition on my channel, I will repair my weapons. And I should be able to harvest. Nope, I guess not. How many shrubs do we have? Because I definitely need to make more arrows. Let's see. We got 60 so far. So let's do that. They're easy to come by, so it's not like it's Wolf's Bane, where you have to kind of manage your inventory. Shrubs can really be planted really close to each other. So just keep that in mind as you're planning. Like I can go in here and probably put 3 or 4. Shrubs are, yeah, They are weeds, essentially. But you can get the shaft for your arrows, so that's always nice. But when you do the line method, it's a little bit more, because I don't have the left click speed that I need for this. There we go. All right, move that hammer there. So that hammer didn't do too bad. It's not bad at all. I like the shock damage. It seemed to do well. All that to do that. And I do need more parkour. More parkour practicing things. All right, let's see. Let's calm it down for just a minute. And we will take part in building, I think. But what are we gonna build? What's our goal? Maybe a hall to show off all our stuff. And to do that, I do not have enough luminous glow. White luminescent block. I need the white glowing substance. Glass. I need glass. Okay. All right. So if we're going to build or start building certain structures, we need glass. Glass gets done in the kiln, I think. Not that one. Where is it? Nope. That's where glass is done. Oh, look. I was thinking ahead of it. Let's see. So we could use sand or its alternative. I don't know what that alternative is, though. It looks like something, but it's... So I have plenty of glass, because I think I anticipated this. Who knew planning something out would benefit? All right, cool. That is in there. Let's see. The shrub should be almost completed. All right. So I need to plot this out. So I need the hammer. I need at least some stone to plot out the area. Where did I put the hammer? In here? Yep. Okay, so we need the hammer. We might do another water feature if we can. We don't need that. Let's see. I think they're in here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we need... This is where I keep all my building blocks. The highly polished stone will be a pretty nice... Do we do well block for the Hall of... The museum, I suppose we can call it? Do a mix. We could do the well block, and we can do maybe the Hallowed Halls block. Maybe I don't want to overuse the Hallowed Halls block because it's a really nice looking block, but it's just not. That's my excavating block. I do have my yellow luminescent blocks. Refined sandstone. You know what? I'll do the highly polished. Maybe we'll do a test. We'll see if the well block and the highly polished block look good together. That'll be the test. All right. I need stone. So that's going to be not fun for this stream, but I'm going to have to just go mine stone. I used to have a ton of stone. Or more than a ton of stone. All right. So if I put the hall, let us think about It might go next to the goats, but it should be over here, I think. All right, so here's where my property line ends, right here. All right, let's see. If I leave that natural barrier and we... come up like this. There we go. The hall's gonna have to be... Do I have snapping on? Okay. The hall's gonna have to be pretty big or have many floors. And I'm already out of stone. Seriously? Thought I had. Man, I know I have a lot of stone. At least stone blocks, for sure. Jump over my canal. I gotta finish that canal. It's partially finished. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna pick this up. And I'm bring it over to where I'm building. This is ridiculous. I have a whole mountain of stone outside the borders of my land. Kill that. That's gonna be in the way. And of course that's gonna be in the way. There's 3 stone. I'm on my way. Don't need that, but it said dismantle. Interesting. I don't have to chop the wood. Okay. All right, I'll take it. All right. So we can place... I have to think slowly right now. Jeez. Okay. We have to place this somewhere where I can actually use it, but it won't be in the way. There we go. Let's look at just rough stone block. I know I have that. It's really annoying because I know I have a lot of it. Like I made like 10,000 stone blocks. Parkour. Where did I put it? It's gotta be in here. Where are my stone blocks? Refined stone, city wall. What's this? Refined sandstone. There is, oh, here, there. 5,000. There we go. I knew I had them somewhere. And I think I have more. Just waiting in the wings. Just waiting. No, I guess I don't. I gotta put this out. I think it, when you actually put the critter out, it finishes a quest or something. Let me put it out as furniture. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Put it out here. We'll put it there for now, since I can't put it on a bed. All right. Now that we got the stone block, we can continue. All right. So it's got to be a fairly big place, right? It's going to be a hall of all my accomplishments. Really? Don't need to do that, but me being the engineer I am, I'm like, I'll know it's not done. And it looks weird. Okay. So we definitely want to go over this way. And grab that. Really? Okay. All right. So how bad does that look? That looks pretty bad. But I don't think I need to spend that much. 256. We can do something like that. There we go. I barely made that. Okay. So, I mean, technically, I think we could just do this. And just save on building materials. And then give it a look like this. It's technically ceiling, but we're using it differently, I suppose. All right, let's make it look halfway decent, right? We're architects. Yeah, good. I was hoping I aligned it properly. All right, so this one gets put there, but it goes right to, yeah, that looks good. And then go here. Yes, this is, yes. It's gonna look good. There we go. Now we need stairs. All right. So now that I got all of that, it's going to be pretty big. However, we don't want it to all look like this, right? What we want is we want the bottom to look better than that, right? So if we remove top layer only, yeah, I know all that work, and I'm like just taking it out. It can't be made of stone, right? It's got to be made of polished stone or something like that. All right. So we should probably do that. I do really like these floors. They're supposed to be ceilings, but they work really good as floors. So that's what we're doing. There we go. All right. So which means all of those pillars look really crappy as stone and would look better as I'm in a hole. Am I falling? Yeah, it thinks I'm falling, so I hate that. Okay, so the way you fix this is you just fast travel. Now I know there's a hole there I have to fix. Golly. Early access. Early access. I just keep humming it. Don't worry, it's early access. Matter of fact, let me get rid of the resources that I gathered. There we go. I haven't needed honey in a long time. I got the sugar. Well, the honey is made by my beehives now, which is much better. All right. We're going to need terrain since it seems like this terrain over here thinks I'm falling. I thought I had dirt. All right. Fine. We'll go get some dirt. Really? I didn't realize they spawned this close to me. I'm just using my aura to kill them. Is that all of them? They spawned pretty close. All right. Did I get any coins? I got 3. Nice. Oh, it's the whole point of me coming out here was to mine some grass. And dirt. I need stone anyway, right? But I need more dirt. This is how easy it would be to get stone. So I'm not too worried about the stone. Really? Rain? Seriously? Are we seriously doing this? All right. We are done doing that. All right. So, in the rain at night, we're going to fix the terrain. Where I fell. So I don't fall again. There we go. Okay. Now with all that done, we can go back to our regularly scheduled program. And it's nighttime, so yay me. Thinking it's there. Nope. Yeah. Nope. It was... I'm trying to make these look uniform, you know what I mean? Alright, so that one would go there. Yep. And this is where basically your OCD could come in really bad. I think this one is gone. And it should go there. No, I keep missing it. It should go here. There we go. And then there. That seems a little close. I think, yeah, because it is. Because it is close. It should be right on this line. Where are you? Nope. I need light. What do I need? Need to cast spells is what I need. You would think that this would be easy to snap, but it's not. luckily, you really don't need it for the stability of the platform, which is really nice. There you go. Nice. All right. So this will be a little archive, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. You would think I would be standing right in front of it. I am like right on the cusp. All right, I think I got it. I think I had it. Looks all right. Okay. So, do I take it and you would think that it would be every corner, but it's not. Let's put the floor down and see what happens. All right, so I'm off by just a little bit. Yeah, that's what it is. At least it stopped raining. There we go. Yeah, that's the way to build it. That way you don't have to worry about the four corners. There we go. Cool. All right. I think this is, I'm doing this to kind of use less, well, not kind of, I'm using less materials. Theoretically. Mathematically, I would argue. Which is good. Instead of 256, I'm using 32, which is going a longer way for sure. And, really? Did I? Yeah, I did it to myself. When you put it one-on-one like this, you're able to put it to the corner and it measures perfectly. And for some reason, it doesn't do that when there's three in the like I could put one here for sure and one here, and they're separated. So when I go to post it, nobody's gonna argue over the position, if you will. So, question while I'm doing this, question for the chat. What is your opinion on using AI in games themselves? Meaning, I'm kind of bullish on it, honestly. I think I got it. Even if I didn't, you'll never see it. Meaning the AI not only controls all the PvP or PvE, but there's a certain point at which I have to look to see what's not being. Yeah, everything looks okay. Okay, cool. All right. Now I can actually put the stairs. Three? Yeah, did it work? Yeah, I didn't even mathematically look at that. Perfect. All right. So, honestly, that's not ready for that yet because the hall has to be bigger. It's got to be bigger. So, So not only the AI is controlling all the monsters, but it's also deriving personalities for the NPCs if there are any. It also controls certain aspects of the economy or merchants and stuff like that. I think it would be pretty cool, and I think it's doable. I think the current AIs aren't bad, don't get me wrong, but they're not flushed out. We'll just say it that way. Like, I think they did one for Skyrim, and it was just amazing. I just realized I didn't put another one here. Okay. So that one needs... Now that I can see... Okay. I think I didn't align these properly. That's okay. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Because it looks like when you add these floors over here, it doesn't need it. But one thing I really want to do is try to all right, let's try something. Let's try to round this out. All right, so if I put something there and then we free float it, can I put it in such a way where we can make minor increments? I don't think it'll be a perfect circle for sure. There's going to be a degree of non-roundness. It's going to be like one of the computer of old kind of thing. So you have that rounded bit, but I didn't do the rounding correctly. Wow. Let's see how much it uses, honestly. Okay, so if I wanted to round it, let's snap it again. There we go. Let me remove the snap. And I'm going to round it a little bit. And try to make it look... I guess it's hard to do. I guess that's, yeah, there we go. There we go. It kind of looks rounded. It's not great, but it's not hurting. Let's see. If I put the same on this side, I was snapping too soon. Could have counted the other side. I think I'm actually perfect. Let's see, there's 4 points to the left and 5 points to the right. Darn it. So I need one more. One more. Let's see if that worked out. That last one was horrible. All right. So it's harder to destroy the building as well. Am I going out too far, too fast, maybe? Yeah, that one's not great. Maybe I think no, that didn't work. Oh boy. Look at all these squares. Okay. So if we have that one there, then we need that one there. No, I think that's too much of a... Doing this symmetrically is impossible. What does it look like? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's that much movement. So it would be there. There, maybe? Let's see what this looks like. I think this is better. I don't... That looks a little bit better. I think that was the right. There we go. Yeah, I think that's symmetrical. It's hard to round on this game though, to try to make it look halfway decent. Let's see. We definitely want to... Yep, that's the first one. That's the second one. The third one should be easy, right? Oh, no, it shouldn't be because the first two were totally off. Now they're not going to be. Are they not meeting? Nope, I'm off. I'm off still. There we go. That makes it. Okay, cool. All right, we'll fix the bottom a little bit later. But I think everybody sees where I'm going with this. What am I doing here? X. Oh, there it goes. We definitely want that. And I'm out of highly polished. Luckily, I brought over a nice bench, so I don't have to worry about this. I cannot believe I'm out of stone. That amazed me. That is like an achievement. They should have an achievement for that. It's crazy. There we go. We might be able to do one on the outside as well. I think it's on the last one, so there should be 3 pips. Yeah, nice. That worked out. Cool. All right, now we have the base floor of the hall of stuff. I don't know what I'm going to put in here. Probably all the instruments, probably things that I could put in, like the relics, the ancient artifacts and stuff like that, the fossils and such. Let me take a sip here. Of soda. All right. And it's all to this backdrop. I like it. Now, I don't know how I'm going to use this, but let's for grids for now. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know if I like it. It is museum-like, though. Well, what does the floor look like? Let's not do it on a floor that I have to absolutely... There we go. What does that floor look like? Nah, it doesn't have the polished look. I like the polished look. But I do like the well sides, maybe. I mean, it looks like a museum, right? I think the hollow halls are too dark. As a matter of fact, we might just go like that for now. Let me put your comments in the chat. What do you guys think? I think if it's well illuminated, it might be okay. We got 2, 8, 2, 6, 8. Okay. And I'm not gonna put windows here because I'm gonna be putting stuff on the walls themselves. I might put in a back door though, because there's actually a path out the back that I would like to use every once in a while. It's not what I was looking for. Still not what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. Oh, and it's very close. Okay, so we still need to make little stairs, I think. There we go. I'm gonna have to free float these to align them. That works. Cool. The beginnings. Let's take a look from above. That doesn't look bad. We could definitely make this work. I don't know how I'm going to enclose the very top. Like I was thinking, let's try something. Let's move down, and if we go to the corner, hit X. And what I'm trying to do, let's see if we can rotate this. I don't think he can rotate the square. Okay. So to do this, I think I need a little scaffolding because I have to look down onto it. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Because I need to kind of... It's not allowing me the fine-tuned resolution I thought it would be allowing. Because I just want to come out just a little bit, but it's coming out a lot. Let's see what that looks like. This might be harder than it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be harder. Let me think about that. What I was trying to do is make pillars, right? Like a rounded pillar. But I don't think this will allow me to do that. And I didn't have snapping on, so I get that one. There we go. Is basically the entrance has to be grand. This is interesting. So it won't let me, even with X, there. I guess I can do 2 on a side. See what that looks like. Looks like it's going really far into there. Like it's not allowing it to snap. I'm not happy about that. So let's see. All right, maybe we need to do all this in the X mode, meaning the non-snap mode. Let's see if this works. I was hoping to make it like a double pillar. Maybe. And I'm looking up too much, and my character's getting in the way of the placement. Awesome. See, yeah, that worked. All right. All right. That was a lucky placement, essentially. I really wanted to snap. It is not going to do that. It is fighting me. But we're going to get the look. There we go. Oh, no. It was not right. There. Oh, too far. Holy mackerel. There. All right. Cool. Third time a charm. So, maybe. Now, let's keep it open like that for now. It's going to be like an open area. I might be able to put a statue here and block off. Like, take this maybe. Nope. And it does not like the snaps are interesting. If we do that and keep them open, maybe. I am not sure on this one, guys. It looks pretty cool. See if it'll work, though. Let's see. I don't need to go all the way out. I don't think. Nope. Maybe. No, that's too far out. Okay, so I'm an in-between size. So let's see if we can do some incrementals here. There we go. You can do a lot of fine tuning depending on the meter that you use, the which meter tool you use. And snapping just does not want to work today, or the way I want it to work. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna do that on the other side too. So it looks like one of these snapped, then a couple of these. How did I do that? Is it two layers of these? it was definitely like this, right? As it came in. That work it perfectly? No. There had to be another one here. Okay. So this bottom one was not cool. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Nice. Symmetry. You gotta love it. I am an architect. I am not an architect. But I think the way I'm building it out, these weld walls actually pretty good. They look like museum-like, which is exactly what I wanted to do. We definitely want to go up one, though, meaning we want not a grand stair. Maybe it's got to be a high stair. So let's see if we go to the second floor. We want to do it like from almost the center. And then we would let's see. Definitely, I don't know if I want to do that or thank you, Rain. Thank you so much. There we go. It is not going to snap right. All right. Let's do that. We're going to move these stairs. I do like the well stairs, though. So we'll keep the well stairs. And what we'll do is we're going to make it a high stair. Meaning we're definitely going to do this down, right? So we'll do symmetry. And then we'll go up another floor. We'll switch materials. There we go. Just like that, and start a balcony of sorts. And what do we got? Stairs. This is hard to do because you have to switch between the blocks, which I say hard. I exaggerate. However, it is definitely not an easy remembrance because you have to remember exactly what you're doing here with where the placement of the blocks are. Really? There we go. All right. I would rather them spiral. However, these are going to look good. And I'll probably need the well wall behind it. Like that. And I'm hoping that I didn't... There we go. That's... I did that to myself. That's all right. All right. We are moving now. Let's see. I might have to chop this tree down just because. Let's see if the devs decided to... Nope. They allow bleed through. That's all right, though. We're carrying them. an axe, so I think I can just dismantle. When it's on your property, I think you can just dismantle. Let's see what happens. Wow, I slid down. Really? It's on a slope, so it's... There we go. Holy crap. It was on a slope, so it wasn't allowing me, like, it just automatically moves you down when you have no choice. I like the physics, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, man, yeah, it's pretty grand. I like it so far. All right. Here, do we place a couple windows? But when I do this, my window secret is I don't like putting a window right against the do I have enough block? No, I don't like putting the window right next to the corner because it kind of melds. That looks really good. That actually looks... That's going to look really good. I like it. I might have to mix in some more of the white stone in the front. The polished stone. That doesn't look bad. This corner looks okay. But I don't think the corner's met. Yeah, I guess it's just different light, maybe. Museum, you have 2 layers. What I'll probably end up doing is maybe we take this. I'm using the wrong freaking button every time. You need it down the center, so if it's not down the center, it's not going to be near as cool looking. Now we could bring the stairs down, but I don't think we're going to. I need more well blocks before I can finish this. But I think people understand the design because now I can put things up here and maybe put things around here and put chandeliers, definitely. This is an epic build just for all the trophies that are taking up space in my freaking boxes, my storage. So many. So many. And I actually might make a little bathroom under here for visitors. Yeah, that'll look good. Because every museum has to have a visitor bathroom. All right, let's see. That's temple stones. Here's a little block. Sandstone and shroud liquid. That's the first time I think I'm going to actually have to go get some shroud liquid. Because well blocks are just too cool. Gotta use them. Let's place... There we go. These go across. Building's actually fairly quick in the game, too, so they did a good job. It doesn't take forever. For sure. I know I have symmetries. What the heck? What did I do over there? Oh, I see what I did over there. I think what I did was I overlapped, and I didn't realize what I did. But it didn't turn out bad. I didn't go over. So I do it this way. There is no way that I didn't have symmetry between the sides. There's no way. Oh boy. This is the one thing I can't stand about myself, mostly. This corner turned out really well, but this corner seems off. And why? And I bet I know. Because I bet that when I put these down, they were not square. Maybe they kind of look square to me, but I could be off, right? It could be. That's definitely there. I'm heading into night. Nice. Definitely don't want the whole thing to go over. Maybe there? I totally missed that jump. There we go. Let's see what it looks like over here. Yeah, it overhangs just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. So if it overhangs just a little bit, we're good. We are good. And then it's a tour. I need to exit, huh? Nope. The window goes in the center for sure. Interesting. It's not allowing me for some reason. Place it where I want. There we go. That time it did. There we go. I was getting concerned there for a second. Kind of looks open. Does this one look open? No, that one looks tighter. Maybe? Now, we are going to use a flare arrow to lighten things up. No, that looks okay. All right. So why does this look different? Now, I guess it doesn't. Well, it's open just a little bit. But why, though? Why is it open? It's got to be symmetrical, right? Is this one open just a little bit and I didn't see it? No, this looks pretty tight. We have the 3 pips on the outside. There's no way I didn't measure this, right? Measure once, cut twice, right? Kind of looks different. But it shouldn't be. Is it because of where Ah, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, we're at the very edge. That's what it is. Okay. Let me take care of that. We have the well selected. And this has to go right there. Okay. Which might... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Darn it. Let's remove that. And that. Because now that changes the dynamic a little bit. I don't need that one. I need the 2 meter. That was it. And then this one would go... right there. That works. Okay. I bet you that fixes it. I bet you any amount. That is probably what happened. That little detail that I totally spaced on. I have no idea what the actual... I think that's how that worked. And then we did the R. Now I can take a look at this, even in the rain, even though it's... The devs actually made it darker in the rain, which I thought was brilliant. Am I off? I am off. Seriously? That one block is off. Are you serious? That's okay. Not a big deal. It's just annoying. Can I exit? There we go. Now it's not off. Now I can take a measurement. I'm hoping in creative they allow, no rain and sun all the time, and that'll be nice. That'll be nice. All right, that looks better. All right, let's check out the other one. I think now they should be uniform. Yeah, I think so. We got like a little space there, but I think it's close. It is definitely close. All right. I think I need to polish stone in the morning. This is going to be pretty cool. I'm going to start lining the walls with tapestries and maps and all the other little intricacies. Nice. And I think that is the... Ah, really? That is not the E I hit. Nah, I'm like in East Central. All so I can do this. He needs to close her door at night, and I need to fix this building. Hi. Yep. All right, so these are the things I'm looking for, like a fossil case, another fossil case, Wow, there's a lot of fossil cases. I need purified slime. Oh, of course I do. Oh, it's because it's hollow halls. That's fine. Definitely one of these. One of these. Because I have a lot of different uniforms that I can put in. I got a lot of those. Shield rack. Dagger wall mount. Wand wall mount. Oh, I don't have any spots left in my inventory. That's what it is. But yeah, these are what I'm going to put in it. So I figured I'd take a look. Oh, I also... Did I bring it? I did not. Let us throw these 3 coins in. And... I was looking for the luminous block. There we go. And let's see if we can create a light source for this. This thing is huge. And what I'll do is not that. We will do that. And let's see if I can do a ceiling. I don't want to do a full ceiling. What I want to do is maybe yeah, I'm not floating it. Let's see if it's floating. Well, I totally missed the stairs. Yeah, it's still floating, but I think you guys get the idea. I'll probably do a chandelier or 2. That's all right, though. But these are like fossils, right? So I would love to do a fine-tuned rotation on this. Cool. So this one I can actually... RTG, huh? Let's do R. Oh, I see. I see how it works. So when we get another one, I'll kind of move them a little bit. But yeah, this is the idea. Is to put something like that, and yeah, that's gonna be picked up because it was not put down properly. But we could always, I think, see, we have all these local stocks, right? We have all these fossils that I can put in there. But I'll set up the area with all of these type of things. Like, we'll throw that in there. That might be too close. Nope. But I bet you I could put head armor in there now. Yeah, I got plenty. Plenty of inventory. So that's the idea. We're just going to have to come up with interior design. Because I am not going to be that good at it. Let's see. What's a good entry? Maybe this guy. We'll make a pedestal. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll really amp up the museum part of this. Cool. let's do that next time, because we have been playing for 5 hours and 11 minutes. Thank you so much for joining. That's what we'll do next time. Check out the channel, like, share, subscribe. We'll do this all again tomorrow, by the way. That's why I'm going to cut it short here. I cut it short. We've been going for 5 hours. Thanks so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed it. I did a lot of different stuff tonight, and we'll do a lot of different stuff tomorrow. Probably try to light a balefire or two. I have got to find my way around the northern reaches. Otherwise, I'm never going to make it to the water area. Which is, yeah. I'm excited to go there to swim and explore and stuff like that with the new water dynamic. But until I get there, let's do a quick inventory. I have 9 available skill points, which I should be using, because I do need to actually grow the character. And this is a very intricate part of or integral part of the game. So I have 9. I should spend it. I don't know where I'm going to spend it. There's a lot to spend it on, but I'm not there yet. This being one of the things that I might, but it costs 5 for Fisherman's Resolve. What? That's unbelievable. 5 is so much when I'm not even at the pinnacle of any real branch. I think Ranger is probably the most pinnacle. I could go for multi-shot, which is nice. However, it uses arrows much more. It uses a lot of arrows. But yeah, that's where I am on that. And of course, I'm level 39. I might go up in level there tomorrow. That'll be nice. I got this nice uniform so far, but hopefully, the armor, I should say, uniform. Hopefully, I can do a little bit better in the next iteration. And we get the Ring of Frost, which is never coming off my finger until I get out of the Great White North. And I wanted to use the Ring of Exceptional Mana for the mana regeneration, because the fireballs and ice bolts that I throw, I'm not a mage, but they're really like artillery, and I love them. I love them. So I gotta have more. Of course, here's my attributes, my experience points. So I'm about 400 away. That'll be mining flint tomorrow. Literally, I can get 400 mining flint. So we will do that. And this is the rest of my stats if you haven't seen the stats. My frost resistance duration right now is 22 minutes and 30 seconds. With everything that I can add to that, it's around 25 or 27 minutes. So it's up there as well, as my shroud. Time in the shroud is 18 minutes. And you saw tonight, with certain potions and foods, I can bring that all the way up to 27 minutes, which is really good. And of course, my damage potential is pretty high. My sneak attack damage is 1,000. I don't use sneak attack. I guess I should, but I mean, my merciless attack damage is 600%. It doesn't work that well, honestly. Sometimes I miss the merciless attack, and it doesn't even move the enemy's bars. And I'm not sure if that's a glitch in the developer's system, or it's just me not landing the blow, right? The actual game recognizing that, yeah, you had the opportunity, but you just didn't land the blow. And all my protections. Right now, my armor's 277. My magical protection's actually exceeding that, which is interesting. I have a poison resistance I didn't know about, which is always good. And my blocks 28 parry is 171. That's just from the shield I'm using. So yeah, that's my character in a nutshell. If you hadn't known, now you do. Level 39, 45 is the max for this patch, or for this revision of the code. So with all that said and done, let's do this all again tomorrow. Hopefully you can join. I usually start at around 8 Central, and I'll go until I'm finished, really. And of course, I'm sure everybody's in the same boat. Next week, we got to go to work. So yeah, I'll always try to be on Friday, Saturdays, Sundays for sure. There's a scheduled days periodically through the week. This week was a little bit more because I had a Thanksgiving off, so I took vacation. So I started to do a little bit more casts during my off time. But just to let you know, the schedule is usually Friday, Saturday, Sunday, sometimes Thursdays, depends on my meeting schedules. And I'm doing other work for the channel, trying to create product, stories, videos and music, etc. So when I do those, it's outside working hours. So hopefully I can finish up some of those projects. And of course, I bit off more than I can chew, as everybody does. And I'm trying to be a perfectionist. Early in the channel, I was just trying to get content out, and I think that actually worked to my benefit. But let me know what you like on the channel as well. Just hit the thumbs up, or make a comment and say, hey, this is really good, or this could have been better, or are you going to make more of this or less of this? And I'd really appreciate the feedback, and hopefully I can entertain. All right, well, no matter when you're watching this, have a good night, have a good day. Be safe, everyone, and hang out for the end song. The end song is actually an Enshrouded original, and it's written by me and ChatGPT, and it's music is composed by Suno 4.5, but it turned out really well. Hopefully you enjoy it. I play out the entire song at the end. The beginning song is only a little bit, it's about a minute, but there is a full version, but I don't like to put the full version at the beginning of the podcast. So I usually cut that one within the first minute, and then I start casting. But the end song is pretty good. And I'll probably come up with another end song as well. But this one is really carrying the show. So hopefully, give me a thumbs up if you like the song at the end as well. So we'll talk tomorrow. Have a good one.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but we never walk alone. So keep a light for wandering souls, let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories wandering souls. Let hope burn clear.